Wow. I really just feel like a creature today. Oh, wait, let me fix this real quick. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry. Do the vibes seem off? I know I just starting stream, but like, do the vibes feel off to anyone else? Ow! Oh my gosh, what's... I really do feel like a creature today. I don't know how to describe it. I just... La creature. Yeah, I really just am a creature right now. Okay, maybe... How about this? Let me fix something that's been bugging me about... There we go. Sorry, I needed to fix something about my chat that was bugging me. I just refreshed it, but it should be fixed now. Let me take away that. There we go. Okay. It feels more chill. It feels weird. I feel like the vibes are incorrect. Oh, maybe I should disconnect. There we go. Hi everyone! Hello, hello. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty... The music was muted. There we go. Sorry about that, sorry for the awkward silence. Welcome on in, everyone who is new. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And today we are playing La Genshin. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I hit the going live button, I started doom scrolling on Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. I love streaming, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but... I feel like there's a part of my brain that has been severed from my skull. I often have maybe one brain cell, half a brain cell. Right now, I feel like it's not 0 brain cells. Right now, I have like -10 brain cells. Do you ever get the feeling where you just feel like you have -10 brain cells? Yeah, that's me right now. Hi everyone, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Let me say hi to everyone. Meme, congrats on being the first. WD, thank you for checking in. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Bluck, thank you for checking in. Baku, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Baku, thank you for checking in. Middle, thank you for checking in. Expertine, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Vexus, thank you for checking in. And congratulations on the 100 antler pieces. Congrats, congrats. I lost my place. Oh. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Dragon Kings, thank you for checking in. Prosium, thank you for the hydration check. I shall hydrate myself. DJ, thank you for checking in. Chris, thank you for checking in. Candy, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone, how are y'all doing? It is going well. I feel odd. I feel like the vibes are unusual. I feel like I have fewer brain cells than normal, which is saying something considering I normally have 0. If I see you touch my nose, okay, I don't know why you want me to touch my nose, but boom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Have I touched my nose sufficiently? Not Chrome, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? DJ, I'm not in uniform. I don't have one. I was not informed. I was not properly prepared. I didn't know it was Maid Day today. I didn't know. Yeah, I only found out after I saw people posting about it and being like, Happy Maid Day, and I was like, wait, what? It's Maid Day? I didn't know. I was like, oh no, I want maid art now. And to be honest, I know there are a lot of like VTuber outfits you can buy that are for sale. Unfortunately, a lot of them I can't really use because, okay, listen, I've seen a lot of very, very cute VTuber outfits. So basically, if you haven't seen it, do you see how my body is like moving around? It's possible to make our bodies just invisible, and you can buy like a VTuber outfit that's like the body without the face. So you can attach that body onto your head. This sounds horrific outside of the context of being for a VTuber. But yeah, basically I can make myself be just a floating head, and I can attach like a VTuber outfit to myself, which is just the outfit, just the body, and like not the head. Unfortunately, I have several features that all VTuber outfits don't have. Exhibit A, these things. Most people don't have a collection of arm eyes, so they just have bare arms. And I'm like, yeah, I need my eyes. I can't pop my eyes off my arm, that would hurt. There's also like my hands. Do you see my hands are a different color? Yeah, that's not something most outfits consider. Do you know what else? Exhibit C? I don't have feet either. I'm missing quite a few crucial body parts here, and a lot of VTuber outfits have feet, which I don't. So yeah, many reasons I don't have any of those VTuber outfits, because it would just look like I'm normal, and I don't want to be normal. I know, right? There's such a lack of arm-eye representation. I know, I can't believe it. And what a severe lack of crystal feet representation of well. I'm so disappointed. Missing feet, missing brain cells, yeah. It's a hard knock life, trying to navigate the world with negative 2,000 brain cells, but I make up for it. Hi, Captain. Okay, sounds good. Have a good dinner. Captain, thank you for checking in. Thank you so much. Hi, WD. Hello, hello. But yeah. Oh, I would love a maid outfit though. There are some really good maid outfits on Booth. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. How are you? I am cold. Oh my god. Y'all, I am cold. Holy shit. Y'all, I'm so cold. The AC is on. But then I checked, I was like, how cold is it? I feel like I'm freezing. It's 70, which is not like, it's not cold. In fact, I would say normally it's a very pleasant temperature. I don't know what 70 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. Sorry, European people. But yeah, I checked the temperature and it said 70 degrees and I was like, that's not cold, but why do I feel cold? And I think that's because the AC is on, and I think I just naturally adjust to the environment around me. I think I'm just a reptile. That makes sense? I think I'm just a reptile. If it's warm, I expect it to be warm. If it's cold, I expect it to be cold. And it's warm, but the AC is making it not warm, so I feel like I'm freezing. That makes sense. Oh my god, I've thought about this a few times. For some reason, I am extremely sensitive to temperature changes only when it's a man-made temperature change. Yeah. I can step outside 80-90 degrees, I'm like, cool. But as soon as like it's winter and the heater turns it up to like 72 degrees, I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot, it's so hot. And then in like the summer, it can, like in the winter, it can be super cold and I'm chill. But then if it goes down to 70, that's when I'm like, I'm cold. I don't know, like, okay. My comfort level of temperature differs depending on the temperature outside. And during summer, my comfort level of temperature raises. So when everyone else uses the AC, because like the average person, let's say their comfortable temperature is 70. In the winter, when let's say the temperature is 50, they'll be like, oh, I'm so cold, let's raise the temperature to heat it to 72. I'm like, oh, well, because it's cold, I've lowered my level of comfort to like 68. So when they turn it up to 72, I'm like, oh, this is so hot. And then in summer, when the temperature is, let's say, like 90, I will raise my level of comfort to like 72. And then when somebody turns it down to 70, I'm like, oh, this is so cold. I might need to eat something? Why do I need to eat something? I did eat something. I ate some spicy nudes to warm myself up. I had hot, spicy nudes. And now I'm cold. I have less body fat. I mean, I am a pretty skinny gal. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, does that make sense? Oh my god, why do the vibes— I'm sorry, everything just feels so off. I don't know why things feel so off today. Does digestion warms you up? I don't think it did jack shit for me. Yeah, I don't know. Because I did eat, like, just a few minutes ago, so... I still feel cold. Yeah. Hi, Nerdon, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you? If you feel cold at an otherwise comfortable temperature, in isolation it's comfortable, but like, I know this should be a temperature I find comfortable, but I feel very cold. And I've eaten, I had food, but I still feel cold. This is why I say I'm a reptile. I'm a reptile, okay? A deer? No, I'm a reptile. Hi, Sync. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh no, Faku, don't worry. I'm used to like 110, sometimes 120 Fahrenheit in the summer. I'm just putting 90 as like a common benchmark for like what people consider warm. I feel like most people consider 90 at least warm. Hot is like 100 or more. Ilions, thank you for the introductions. Okay. Hi everyone! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory Nike. And today we are catching up to a bunch of stuff in Genshin, which, yeah, I'm building my new characters. I got Escoffier. I'm still working on building Veressa, and yeah, I've got a lot of things to do. Also, I feel like, man, does anyone else feel like the vibes are odd, or is it just me? I need to know. I need to know. I don't know. It just something feels so off. I feel like somebody took all of my furniture and moved it like 3 inches to the left. It's just me? Okay, if it's just me, then I can work with that. I can work with that, yeah. 60s is comfortable temperature. 70s is warm? Wait, Bluck, are you European? 80 is hot, 90 I'm melting into a puddle. The thing is, I've lived in some very hot and some very cold climates. Faku, I will not accept this slander. I can handle a lot more than 3 inches. This is slander! 3 inches, I can handle much, much more than that, okay? You're talking about furniture? I was too! 100 feet? No, what? Wait, hold on. I think we're talking about two different things. Oh wait, is the bot broken? Huh. Wait, hold on, the bot might be broken. Super Olin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me see if the bot is broken. A bot? I would like you to be alive. You know what? That is a question I want to ask everyone. What temperatures are comfortable for you? Like, if you could perfectly adjust the temperature everywhere to be exactly what you want it to be, no adverse environmental effects, no making other people uncomfortable, no. Just exactly, if the temperature was exactly what you wanted it to be all the time. Oh, that's odd. Okay. Super Olin, how's my Saturday? It's good, thank you for asking. I had some food, I cleaned up my room. I'm feeling pretty good, I got some good work done. Welcome on in. I consider 65. How interesting. I feel like 65 is a little too cold for me. But that's in spring. I'm considering like spring summer temperatures. If it were 65 right now, I'd be like, oh, I'm kind of cold. In winter, 65 is lovely. 25 Celsius, no humidity. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 25 degrees Celsius is 77. Okay, that's a touch warm for me. I feel like in the low 70s is perfect for me, right? 70 with no humidity, 65 to 70, 72 to 74. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think if I had to name the perfect temperature right now, 72. Of course, if it's in winter, I'm comfortable like 68, 66, but yeah. Also, I noticed the conversation going on Nerd on Candy. Let's drop the conversation, okay? Listen, human bodies are weird. Human bodies are weird. A lot of people follow trends, a lot of people don't follow trends, and I'd rather put a stop to it before it escalates, okay? Yeah. But yeah. Thank you. I'd like to make sure that we're all on the same page. Okay. You're at over 45. Sheesh. But yeah. I'd rather if we didn't let I'd rather if we didn't let this go into an argument, okay? Like I said, human bodies are weird. I know the only thing I know about nutrition is weird. Yeah. But yeah, what is 45 degrees Celsius? 113? Okay, yeah, that's hot. For me, I consider like maybe 68 to 76? That's like a wonderful temperature for me. Anywhere in that range, great, excellent. Like outside, if it's 70 degrees, perfect. When it starts getting warm is like 80 degrees. If it's 80 degrees, I'm like, okay, I'll go out in a breezy t-shirt. That's fine. 90? Yeah, 90 is like... 90 is when I'm like, I'd rather not be outside. So 90 is like uncomfortable warm. And then 100 is when I'm like, let me go inside. let me go inside, thanks. Low 60s are good. 60 to 65-ish. Yeah, I feel like if we're in the 60s, that's when I'm like, oh, it's pleasantly cool. Yeah, I think if it's 60, I consider that pleasantly cool. Maybe I'll throw in a light jacket and I'll just chill. 50, I'm like, okay, this is a little too warm for like winter jacket, but too cold for like thin, just light jacket. So 50, I guess I'll put on a jacket, but I won't spend too long outside. And if it's like 40, that's I'm like, okay, winter coat time, you know? Yeah, 40 is like, yeah, 40. Yeah. What was I going to say? Okay, I genuinely forgot what I was going to say, so how about we switch over to Genshin? 40 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah. 40 degrees Fahrenheit is when I'm like, okay, that's when I want to put on a coat. Yeah. Also, Candy, let's drop the topic, please, okay? I've already asked, I'd rather this not continue. I'd rather this not escalate into anything. Final warning, okay? But yeah. This is not my area of expertise. I'm not gonna comment on it, and I'd rather if we didn't start having an entire argument with like that, okay? Yeah, let me go over to Genshin, burb. Oh, hello. let me over there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think you could hug a cat. I could hug a cat. Oh, I love seeing the cats on my bed. What I always do, I always put like a hoodie on the bed because they love sitting on hoodies. They love sitting on blankets, they love sitting on hoodies. So I just like I just like watching them make themselves comfortable. Okay, let's mute this music. There we go. Yo mama! Hello, welcome on in. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. No, not that one. This one. Okay. Haven't logged into Genshin in 2 days. I haven't logged into Genshin since the last stream. As you can clearly tell by the fact I'm just parked in the same place. But yeah, let me do my dailies real quick and then figure out what I want to do. Someone said that, what was it? The event is mostly voiced in English, which I'm pretty happy about. But I also want to do a lot of the new area exploration stuff. So I'm like,
Well,
I'm deciding.
another.
Oh, also, y'all, I am totally gonna I'm totally going to finger fumble some stuff. I'll explain. But I'm totally going to key fumble some things. I can feel it. I can tell. Everyone except Charlotte in English. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Bluck. Thank you, Faku. Ow. Oh wait, sorry, I need to fix that. But yeah, y'all, I have a funny little story. I was injured. Do y'all want to hear about how I was injured? It's kind of a wait. I'm fine. I'm okay. I didn't have to go to the doctor again. Oh yeah, I went to the doctor on Sunday. But anyways, no. I don't have any broken bones. I literally just got a scratch. I did. No, Trenu. I can conclusively confirm I have not had sex in the past week. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, what happened? The super long story short, I'm okay. I was dumb and I got scratched by my cat. Yeah. But if you want a slightly longer version, Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. Just don't worry, I don't need, like, any medical care, I just slapped a bandage on it. It was not Leo, it was actually Belle. Oh, also, congratulations on Navia! I hope you enjoy building her. Navia is genuinely so much fun to play. Congrats!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh. Oh. Oops.
Goose on the loose.
In case y'all don't know, for this commission, you want to avoid destroying this box because it has like a record player, right? Guess what I just destroyed? Oops. Well, for any music lovers out there, you have my most sincere apologies.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Get to work.
Okay. There we go. The mother of all record scratches. Yeah, speaking of scratches, first, don't worry, it was a relatively shallow scratch. It's just deeper than most of my scratch, because
Rise like smoke.
I think every cat owner has been at least like scraped a little, right? Like every now and then I get like a very small like scrape. But this is probably the first time I got an actual scratch that started bleeding. Okay. I disinfected it. I'm up to date on my tetanus shots and my... Does rabies have a vaccine? I don't know. I know that tetanus has a vaccine, and I know I'm up to date on that. But yeah, I'm okay. It's just unfortunate because of the location of the cut. It's kind of... Oh, how do I describe this? Basically, how I got the cut was... Normally, I'm really good at telling how... Like, telling when Belle wants to, when I'm picking her up, I can normally tell when she wants down, right? It's not- No! I will say though, Trini, one time Leo almost did scratch my eye because he was sitting on my chest and stretched towards my face, and he nearly got my eye. Luckily, he didn't. I think he just- He lightly scraped my eyelid, and I'm like, oh, that could have been so bad. Bun, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome on in. But yeah, basically, I am usually good at telling when Belle wants to be let down. This time, I was not as careful, and she started panicking, and when she was trying to get off, like get down, back on the floor, she ended up scratching me. And she basically scratched on my finger, basically the pad of my finger, down to like this side. So it's on my like ring finger. And the problem is, the scratch's on my dominant hand. So everything I do, like I can feel it like touching, like everything I do that involves using my hands, it usually like touches the scratch. I put a bandage on it, but I can still feel it. It's still like a little sensitive. And since I had to put a bandage on it to avoid like it hurting when I do anything, I'm totally gonna finger fumble. Because my left hand is my dominant hand and it's on my keyboard, right? I put my left hand on my keyboard, right hand on my mouse when I'm playing Genshin. So I am totally gonna finger fumble something. Very long story short, I got scratched. I'm fine. And yeah, I'm okay. Oh, like, damn, I keep getting injured or sick or injured and sick. Where does Navia fit role-wise? Navia is a quick swap DPS. Yeah. I would classify her as a quick swap DPS. So you want to run her with non-geo buffers. Basically, you want to run her with anyone that can help her make, like, geo shards. Crystalline shards, there we go. But yeah, some common people I run Navia with include Fischl, Farina. I run her with Farina a lot recently. Basically, Navia works really well with buffers that apply good elemental application off-screen. A controller? I cannot play Genshin on a controller. Yeah. I've never played Genshin on a controller. I could not play Genshin on a controller. Also, I don't have a controller, so... Maybe that's the biggest barrier to me playing Genshin on a controller.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for not having a controller would make it hard to play on a controller. Yeah. Farina, Escoffier, Fischl, Layla. I do not have a Switch Pro. I know, it's funny. For like... It's funny considering where I started out. I thought... Oh, do you want to hear the Revi lore? Here, I'm just gonna mindlessly do Spiral Abyss while we yap. Revi lore? Yeah. TLDR, at the very beginning, I thought I was going to become a Splatoon streamer. Oh, I forgot to get the last star. Oops. Well, shit, I guess I'll be doing floor 10. Okay. But yeah. Back at the very beginning, I thought that I was going to be a Splatoon streamer. So that's what I like prepared for. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a Switch, I'm gonna get an Elgato capture card, I'm gonna get a Switch Pro controller, and I'm gonna stream Splatoon all the time. Now look at me. So I thought I was going to get a Switch Pro, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, I just never got around to it. I ended up sticking with tentacles either way. That is true! I may not play Splatoon, but at least I still have tentacles. At least hands heal fast, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be okay. My fingies shall be okay, I promise. It's floor 10, it doesn't matter. But yeah. I remember I very, very, very rarely do Splatoon these days. I would say Splatoon is still very popular, but the thing is, Splatoon has always been more popular in Japan than in the US, right? Like, I remember some people expressing surprise that Splatoon was considered such a large Nintendo franchise. And I'm like, no, it's like one of the big ones. It's like pretty much as big as Mario. That's how well known it is. I might be exaggerating, but it's definitely one of the more popular, it's one of the more popular franchises over in Japan. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so the funny thing is, aside from that, I never really had any desire to play a lot of games on a controller. I actually have a question. How often do y'all play on a controller? Me? I do not. I, like, do not play on a controller at all. Literally the only time I play a controller is when I play Splatoon, and I connect my two Joy-Cons to basically function as a controller, right? So I'm curious like how often y'all use controller. And I guess keyboard versus controller, how often, like, are you more likely to play keyboard, more likely to play controller, or do you play like a mix of the two? Use your PS5 for Hoyo games. Oh, yeah. I at least am aware that PS5 is better at handling Hoyo games than the PS4. Okay. If controller is available, you always take that option. Okay. Hi, RPG! Yeah, I will agree that there are some games where controller feels better for the average player, but I'm just so terrible with controller, I still play them on a keyboard. Which, just my personal preference. But yeah. Thanks, RPG!
Finally,
I feel like it's been so long since I heard the Bootho version. I don't know, I feel like every single time people always get the the OG version. There you go. Keyboard or mouse for FPSs. I will say, I don't understand how anyone can do like FPS with a controller. That blows my mind. Controller for RPGs and brawlers. Fight stick for fighting games, stick and throttle for flight sims. Oh! Goddamn! Yeah, I remember like when I played Hollow Knight, I got a lot of questionable looks when I was like, yeah, I play on keyboard. Because I will agree that most people play Hollow Knight, yeah, I think it was Hollow Knight, on a controller. But me, I was like, I'm just so used to keyboard that I just default to it. I guess if I got a controller, I could get like a good 8-bit Duke controller, but I'm like, when would I use it? You know? Right? Like, when would I use it?
No, my sword. Show no mercy.
And I guess I worry that, oh, what if I get a controller and I just hate using it all the time? Right?
By royal letting brave names echo. Hey there, fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
I love Navia! I love when Navia says, fire! Well, with the rocks. Okay. Ugh. Ley line. Okay. Hydro Pyro first half. Okay. Cool. I think if I'm gonna put in a Hydra team, it has to be second half, and I am working on building a Scoffier, but she's not. Where is she? Oh, she's level 70 actually? Wait, hold on. I could potentially use her. I could potentially use her in hold on. I wonder. Oh, she's over here. I marked her as favorite, didn't I? There we go. I could potentially use her. She has a good wait, she has a decent selection of artifacts. Ah, dang it. I might. Also, wait, how many enemies are in 11.3? I'm sorry? 11.3 part 1 is 60. Bruh. What? 60 enemies? Ah. because Venti's on the banner. Okay, who are my crowd control options? I mean, obviously Kazoo. Who else is like... I mean, I guess I could... Oh, I considered putting in Nahida, but they're all weak enemies, so they would die before she gets her skill off cooldown, right? Kazoo. Kazoo time. Okay, Kazoo. Time to go. And then I guess second half is... Yeah, Arlecchino. Sure. Hi Alt, how are you doing? And Alt, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Become a Soul streamer, I'll need a controller. I've never played a- well, I've never played a Dark Souls game. The only tangentially related game I've played is Elden Ring, which I had to stop playing because it gave me motion sickness. Yeah. Oh wait. Okami, Shilinen. Okay. I think we'll be good. Let's ignore that. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Okay. How does the chef hat stay there? She's got a... She has a rat friend that sits on her head and keeps the chef hat stable. I don't know.
The tides beckon.
Jane Doe holds it in place. Oh my god. I've been trying to get Jane Doe in Zenless. Oh my god, I would love if I could get her. I'm rolling. I'm working on it.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Wind strider.
Letting brave names echo.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
There we go. Hi, Zach! Funny thing that happened in the Dark Souls 3 Revy run. Ayo! But yeah, I have a lot of respect for anyone that can do a Souls-like game. Because to me, it is so... It's just... it's just unimaginable to me, the concept of someone actually being able to do such a difficult, monumental challenge, you know? I'll admit it. I'm kind of a scrub. I enjoy having a fun, easy time where I don't have to worry about stuff, right?
Get to work.
I don't have to worry about dodging every iframe. I run shielders in Genshin. I run Zhongli in Genshin. The ZZZ community made Jane into a gremlin. Listen, I think she's got some strong gremlin energy. Is she fully a gremlin? I'm not sure about that. But she definitely has gremlin energy, if that makes sense. Okay, Kazu. Just hang out with the slimes for a bit.
Wind strider.
Yeah, I'm just having him hang out with the slimes for a bit. 32? Oh. Oh no. Why are there 32 of them? Okay, hold on. I might have to change teams. Hold on. Celestial! Celestial, welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello, everyone! Welcome on in! I know! Brace yourself, Viking Raid! How is your stream? Happy affiliate anniversary! I saw like the thingy pop up in your chat. Hello, hello! Also, I saw you were doing tier lists? With... I think I saw a picture of Ariana, like, What was there? It was like fast food celebrities? What kind of tier list was that? I was like, what is this? Hi everyone, welcome on in. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber that needs to hydrate, apparently. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are just running through Abyss real quick before we start doing the new version update stuff. I might do the flagship event, I might do the new area and everything. We'll see when we get there. Last stream of 1.0. Are you changing models? Are you rebranding? Oh, I hope it went well. Okay, sounds good, X13. Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. You're stuck in a Chinese buffet. Honestly, I kind of like hate buffets. Like, they're not really compatible with me, but at the same time, I kind of just want to go to like one of those Chinese buffets I went to when I was a kid. I kind of miss it for the nostalgia. Celestial, hello there. Goldfield, hello there. Is that Simses? Samses? Welcome on in. If you would like to, let me know how to pronounce your name. Absolutely feel free to. Hula Metal, hello there. Hello. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Portugal Daniel, hello there. Hi everyone. Also, hi Ocean Wave. Mihoyo tried to nerf. Oh my gosh, I think I remember that happening way back in the time. Debut and rebrand is later this year. You landed a huge role with a major casting company? Oh, that's awesome, Celestial! Congratulations! Is that the big thing you alluded to? You're like a big opportunity? Congrats! I hope the move and everything goes well. I hope that everything goes well. Yeah, congrats! Also, Alexander. Oh yeah, Hoyoverse refers to a game company. So Hoyoverse created Genshin. It also created a bunch of other gacha games that I play regularly. Yeah. But yeah, let me plot myself back over here. Oh, you're not moving. Okay, that's good. Staying down in London a bit for the first stage of a project. Okay, that's good. I know how stressful moving can be, but I said plop myself back in the corner. What did you think? Oh my gosh, these people with their naughty minds. I don't know where they got that from. Okay, Kazoo. And let's put a Scoffier in. Yeah. Let's see. Arlecchino, you, and Frosty Bits? Who the fuck is Frosty Bits, huh? Huh? You got it from me? Yeah, you did.
Into the wind.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Adorn my night. Wind
Shower me with praise. Let my name go in. Off to the freezer. Here's Take flight.
Oh my god, I just realized. Kazuha? Escoffier? Are we...
Sakura swirl.
Is this team comp like iced coffee or something? Iced coffee! I'm sorry, I just...
Time to shine.
When you said iced coffee as a Escoffier, I was like, wait. Escoffier? Coffee? I'm sorry, I love food-based Genshin team names, okay?
Witness the power of the
Okay, there we go. Hi, Tyrese! I have not played the new Archon quest yet. I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to play. Also, Celestial, have a great lurk. Thank you so much for bringing the raiders on over. I really appreciate it.
Show no
Thank
mercy.
you, thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you.
Yeah, I'm still
Know
kind
my
of
sword.
trying to decide what I want to play on Genshin today. I'm not sure. Okay. Basically, there is this late game NPC. Okay. During this, he said the equivalent of, "You naughty, naughty girl learning dark spells. You're saving me. You're indeed a special woman." Sheesh!
One with nature.
Oh!
Strike
Well,
a
goddamn.
pose. Let my name echo in song. A little
I
roof
suppose-
boosh. The pinnacle of
I
excellence.
suppose I am a naughty, naughty girl. I'm sorry.
Take flight.
I'm sorry for everything I've said and
So
done.
rude.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, I need to improve my rotation.
Yoo-hoo. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, embrace the ice.
Oh, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
60 enemies? Are you sure?
Wind strike.
Oh my
Pinnacle
god.
of excellence.
Okay. There we
Shower me
go.
with praise. Let my name echo in
Her name is Carla.
snow.
Interesting. Not the name I would have chosen for myself, but it has good vibes. Ow.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. My apologies.
There we go. Also, meme, there is a new theater, but I've already done it. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason I was like, yeah, new theater, let's just do it immediately. Here I am with my very poor habit of constantly putting things off to the last second, and for some reason I was just like, let's do the new theater. Okay.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. The gold.
Hello, beastie.
Everybody stand.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Show no mercy.
Also, Ocean Wave, nice with the modding. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say.
Corridor.
60 opponents!
As one with wind and cloud.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo.
Why are we... Why do we have to defeat...
Pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, listen. I find it funny that, like, we see these people as super, like, we see these enemies as super easy enemies to defeat.
Wind knows.
But, like, IRL, if somebody's running up to you with, like, a giant, like, halberd, like a staffer or a weapon or something, like, IRL, how many of these people could you defeat? I guess this is a companion to the question, how many kindergartners could you fight? Wait, that's a great question. How many kindergartners could you fight at
One
once?
with nature.
A little
How do you figure that out?
Time to shine.
That's a good question. Okay,
Whirling snow. Stop for a swirl.
at least one? I hope so! Hi Citrus, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
Clouds high. The birds call.
4 Genshin characters versus 60 people.
Take flight.
I'll be back.
How many normal people would you need to fight one Genshin character? One Genshin character versus 100 men! I could fight every single kindergartner ever, I just probably wouldn't win. Okay. First, let's start with the kindergartner debate. Kindergartner debate? Okay. One kindergartner I could definitely defeat, right? Crafty? I don't think we want to go in that direction. No. It's all at once, right? It's just like imagine that you're in a stadium. Imagine you're in a stadium.
Another rude transfixed. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. No, my sword. Huh? Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Rain cutter.
Okay, anyways, imagine you're in a stadium, right? I promise this will make sense, okay? So,
Rain outlines your
imagine you're in a stadium, like a gladiator style, right? You can bring in anything you want beforehand, but yeah, okay. So like imagine you're in a gladiator style like stadium arena, right? And you're allowed to bring in anything you want. So you can bring in like weapons, you can bring in like any item like keys to jingle or something. You can bring in anything you want, but you can't get anything new when you're in the arena. And then let's imagine that the number of kindergartners you pick, they're just released into the arena via those side gates, and nobody can leave the arena until one party has been completely defeated. The kindergartners are not incentivized to fight each other, they're only incentivized to fight you. And if you go down, they all win. As for the kindergartners we select, we're just gonna assume that we've made perfect clones of 100 completely average middle-class kindergartners. So I don't have to think about the ethics involved with potentially sending 100 kindergartners to their death. We've just made perfect clones of them. Is this to the death or just the first to concede? I kind of don't want to consider the ethics of killing a bunch of children, so just first to concede. Yeah. How about this? Just to avoid any ethics problems, let's just, like, assume that we cannot cause severe physical injury. Never vote for everybody! This is a theoretical, hypothetical discussion. Fine. You don't like that? Let's go to the Genshin character. Okay. How about this? For each of these Genshin characters, how many people do you think would be necessary to defeat the character? So let's say, for example, you put Arlecchino into a gladiator stadium. Okay, so you put Arlecchino into a gladiator stadium, and you could have her face some number of people. How many people do you think would be necessary to defeat her? How many Dories? Ita, you can be with the fucking soybean. That is true. If you're like equipped to properly handle them, but like, let's just say you have to, let's just say the people that they're facing are unarmed, right? They're not armed, they don't have weapons, they don't have items. For Ito, they don't have any soybeans, right? 20 people to defeat Arlecchino? I feel like you'd need more than 20 people. I don't know, actually. The entire military to defeat Arlecchino? Okay. How about, let's make this a little easier. How about, Who's like... Baiju? Oh yeah, Baiju? Wait. I got an idea. Ranking Genshin characters by how many people you need to defeat them. So for example, like right at the bottom, it's like Baiju could be toppled by a good breeze. Who else could be defeated by like one person? Let me see. Who here could potentially be defeated by one person? I feel like Sai could be defeated by one person. Amber? I don't know, it depends, because like, imagine like one person trying to bum rush Amber. Like, she could probably just shoot them down with an arrow. I'm gonna be honest, I think it would take a minimum of 3 people to defeat Amber. Because like, she can set some Baron bunnies as preparation, and she can explode a few dudes, right? So she could probably explode 1 or 2 guys, but maybe 3? One to distract her, one to distract Baron Bunny, and then one to actually like, I guess, knock her out. If she has a weapon, so does the guy you send. Nope. The guys we send are unarmed. Unarmed. Unequipped. All they have is the clothes on their back. And the character is standing in the middle of an arena, and everyone else just has to come from the edges of the arena and attack. Barbara? I feel like one person could defeat Barbara, but it might be difficult. 2 people, easy. Clothes can be weapons too. Fine! Everyone's naked! Hi, Jemmy! Everyone's naked! We're doing it like how the old Greeks did it! Hi, Jemmy, how have you been? How are you? Oh, I need to actually do the, I need to do this. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I think this has to be the cryo half, right? So let's say Aika, Shunha. Huh. Yeah? I think? Yeah. Shunha, Aika, Shunha, Farina, Escoffier. What do I do for this half? I mean... Silali. Okay. In your highlighted text, wait, let me see. You need an army to beat Capitano, but you only need 1 me to hold him off. Oh! Hey, yo. Oh my god. I'll hold him off sexually, oh my god. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, Zach. We can judge all we want, but the fact of the matter stands. If it were me and Zhongli, I would not be letting that man go.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Transfixed!
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Kitten is undefeatable? Okay, here's my question then. Out of these characters, who do you think would present the biggest trouble? Like, the biggest problem? Who do you think would either need the most number of people to defeat? Or who do you think would be effectively undefeatable? Because, yeah, I agree. I think Malika, like, it doesn't matter how many people you throw at her. I think she's just gonna defeat all of them. Raiden? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Raiden split she split an entire island in half. I feel like you would need modern, like, modern warfare machinery to deal with her, right? Neuvillette? Yeah. I feel like Neuvillette, like, it would take several thousand people. But I think it's just more likely they can't, you know? Archons aside from Nahida would be problematic? Honestly, I feel like even Nahida, she could pose like a really, really big problem, right? Right? I feel like even Nahida, even though she isn't as traditionally powerful as the other Archons, I feel like she could easily beat up a good few dozen people at least.
Behold!
Farina?
Let the world come
I mean, with Farina, like,
loose on the loose.
if you just traumatized her.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
But yeah, I mean, even though Farina's a normal human, like, even though Farina's a human, she still has her vision. So I feel like she would be, even though she's not nearly as powerful as the Archons, I feel like she would still be able to pose very much of a problem, right?
Off to the
Ow.
freezer.
Oh, there are two?
A burst of flavor.
Okay.
My name echo in song.
Nahida could trap you in a dream. How many people could she do that to at one time?
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Yoo-hoo. Take flight. Time to shine.
Yeah, we know that she was able to trap one godlike figure. Like, admittedly, he was pretty godlike at that point, but we also don't know exactly how much of a resistance that would have given him. All the people with Sumeru? All of them? Really? Like, has she ever demonstrated that? She could trap— oh wait, she has! Okay. Her power can do that. But I wonder, like, is that an instantaneous thing? Could she just, like, boom, everyone's just, like, asleep?
A blade embraces its duty.
I know the Akasha system uses her power, but if we were in, like, a 1v, like, let's say, 10,000, could she instantly just be like, you're all asleep, good newt? Or is it something that requires a little bit of time to work? And yeah, Farina's vision is real. So, spoilers for Farina's character quest, but during her character quest at the end, when she gets on stage to perform, I remember vaguely we're like, hey, we need to give Farina, like, we need to give Farina's character the prop vision. But we didn't need to because she just got her own vision, so we didn't need the prop. Yeah. So yeah, TLDR, Farina does have, like, an actual legit vision.
Time to everybody stand back! Ring cutter!
Is this the new enemy? Oh, this is the new enemy. Okay. Wait, is it?
Overruled! Let's light it up! Yes! Show no mercy! Get to work! I'm going in! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Is the old one? Oh, fuck!
Return to the skies! Watch out!
Oh, I am glad I had Silawi for that one. Okay.
Transfixed! No, my sword! Ready
Okay, thank you.
Fulfill our pact!
Sorry, I was like, I didn't know if this was the Shilinen boss or the Escoffier boss.
Laid bare.
I'm not making amazing time with this though.
No, my sword! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
Oh! Okay. I was gonna say. Okay.
Unleash! By ordinance divine! A little amuse, but my apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Ha!
Oh, nice placement.
A burst of flavor. Manifest. Let my name echo in song.
I could have done Shin's hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Off to the freezer. Obey. Take flight.
Oh my god, hi!
Do your
It's a
master's
new
bidding.
guy!
Embrace the ice.
At least I haven't seen this one in the overworld.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That was pretty good.
Transfix. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, hold on.
Going in.
She's a small upgrade. Yeah! Just a, you know, just a small benefit. Yeah. A 2% damage increase. Smile.
Time to act. I can no longer hold back. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, they're horribly Okay, let me redo that. Hi there, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? Today's holiday? I didn't realize it was a May day, I'm so sad. I can't believe I didn't know. I wanted to get art.
No, my sword.
Ah, Sag. It's okay though. Honestly, I know it'll be a lot later than actual May Day, but like, I might just end up saying fuck it and getting art anyways.
Body and mouth laid bare. Witness the power of
You know what? I'm sorry, I got scared.
Get to work.
I forgot how much I hated fighting these things.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Laline, eat Papa.
This stray cat you've been taking care of. Oh, Block, this is so cute. I'm glad you've been taking care of it. But yeah, I'll definitely check out the Discord.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Adventure time. Everybody stand.
There we go.
You two. Time to end them. Show no.
Yeah, the Hydro bastards. I forget their official name. The Hydro bastards are scary.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of evil. Everlasting as the moon.
Dang. I use Arlecchino's burst twice in a day. That's surprising.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Hydro balloons. I don't think that's their official name. Also, I can't fucking see their HP bars. Hello.
Rain outlines your. Everybody stand back.
Ah, there we go. Hydro Phantasm. You know what? As much as I like the name Hydro Phantasm, I think I'll keep calling them Hydro bitches. Hydro bastards. Also, I hope Repo was fun. I heard they made a pretty big update for Repo. Oh, man, I do I do want to play more
A dash
repo.
of frosting. With Panago back.
Okay. Hello, mouse? Are you okay? Okay.
Let my name echo in song. Yep. By ordinance divine. Shit. Off to the freeze. My apologies. Sakura swirl. A burst of flavor. Manifest. Take flight.
Okay, okay. One more. We have 1 minute for this guy.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. A dash of frost. Transfiguration.
Oh, I should have used her
master's
tap.
bidding.
It's fine.
Embrace the ice.
Oh! Oh! That was... Oh! Oh! Escoffier, ma'am! She's only like level 70, by the way. Okay. Ice coffee is busted. Hey, listen, if it's an upgrade for Ayaka after all this time, I'm okay with that. Kick in the nuts. Hello there. Wow, interesting name. Hello, hello, how are you? Also, hi Shadow Ninja, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Okay. What do y'all want to do? We have the Archon quest, and we have the event quest. So what I'm thinking is... Also, hi Sta! Thank you for checking in. Archon quest could be 4 hours. I do have 4 hours. So I'm thinking Archon quest, and then later event quest. What do you think? I'm not gonna do the event quest today, I don't think I have time. But how about this on the priority? First Archon quest, then event quest, this thing, then explore the new area. Time to change game language? I want to play in Chinese. What do y'all think? But hi Sty, I hope you're doing well. As long as it's not English, yeah, don't worry. I've been told that pretty much all of the Archon quest is silent, and I don't want that. So I am going to play the Archon quest in Chinese. And I've been told that I think except for Charlotte, most of the characters in the event quest are voiced. So Archon quest, Chinese. Event quest, English. How does that sound? Only Eula and Dahlia are voiced in English? Oh, dang. Escoffier's story quest? Nope! Should I do Escoffier's? Wait. Let me see. What do I need to do for this? Mushroom, which one is that? Yeah, I haven't done Escoffier's quest. Her quest is fully voiced? Oh, lovely, okay. Hi Misaki, hello, hello, how are you? And yeah, don't worry Volcano, like I said, we're gonna play the Archon quest in Chinese. Also Misaki, thank you for checking in, hello, hello. You understand Japanese better? I do get that. I think I'm more used to Chinese though, because for like the first 4 years I think, I played Genshin pretty much exclusively in Chinese, so I'm used to it. Also, yes, I did debut a new model, Mizuki. Thank you. Yeah, I debuted a new model a little while ago. I am now no longer just a deer. I am also an eldritch deer, as you can see. Yeah, don't worry. Honestly, when I will do a Scoffier's quest, when I will do that quest kind of depends on when I will catch up to this backlog of quests. Should we just dedicate a day to it? Should we just dedicate a week to it? Just doing character quests? But yeah, I will go and play the Archon quest after I go piss. Okay, I gotta go piss, girl. So I'm going to take a bathroom break. If anyone else needs to do a bathroom break, get some food, get some water, please go ahead and do that. I will go and go piss. Okay, I'm going to run some ads just to get them out of the way. Don't worry, nothing will be happening, and I will be back soon. You can stare at Arlecchino. Okay. Okay, there we go. BRB, everyone! Okay. Oh wait, that is... There we go. Okay. Bear back, everyone!
不要一直盯着我的眼睛，不保证你会看到什么。有事情向我汇报，说吧，我在听。
Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay, so, hi, I'm back. Also, Leo says hi. Belle says hi. Belle. Come here. Hi. Good stretch. Everyone say hi to my cat. Hi, baby. Hi. You want pets? You want pets? You want pets? Hi. Oh, yes. I kind of wish that Belle was more receptive? Not receptive, but like I kind of wish that Belle enjoyed being put in my lap more. Leo loves being put in my lap. Like, Leo has occasionally spent upwards of like 2 hours in my lap. Belle, though, she doesn't really like being in my lap. Like, the most she'll tolerate is 1 minute, and then she's like, no thanks. She prefers having her feet on the floor. But you're so cute, Belle, right? You're such a cutie pie. Even if you scratched me. Yeah. Don't worry, I clipped, like, we clipped Belle's claws after the whole scratching incident. I don't blame her, but I was like, okay, let's clip her nails so that doesn't happen again. Oh, baby. Oh! Oh! Belle, when you stretch out like that, you look like a long white noodle. Yeah, you do. You look like a long white noodle. Ow! Hi Midori, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, Cannoli Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Okay, let's see. Let's just run around with people I want to run around with. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mizuki. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, Leo and Belle are good babies. I will say I recently learned Leo is much more receptive to having his nails clipped than me. Because for the longest time, my roommate and I, we basically had to, like, Grox and I basically had to fight to clip the cat's nails because they were not having it. But the other day, I randomly thought to myself, wait, what if I just tried doing it myself? I was always so scared too because I didn't want to accidentally hurt them. But like, I was like, wait, Leo likes me a lot more. I know, that's gonna sound harsh to say, but yeah, Leo likes me a lot more than Grox. Leo likes me a lot more. So what will happen if I just by myself try trimming his claws? He was so chill with it. He just rolled over on his back and let me just clip his claws. And I was like, oh my god, you're being so good. What? Keep in mind, I'm so used to, like, because I always trim their claws with Grox. Like, Grox does it and I help. But this time, I was like, what if I just try clipping them myself? And he didn't fight, he didn't run, he wasn't scared. He was just like, yeah. And I was like, okay. Unfortunately, Belle, we still have to clip her claws together because she hates having her paws touched. Yeah. Actually, question, does anyone have any advice for getting a cat used to having their paws touched or like their nails clipped? Because the thing is, Belle isn't scared of the nail clipper itself, she just really, really hates having her paws touched. About to enter story mode. Hi DLS! Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome, welcome.
哇，城里果然布置起来了，嘿，真好看。一到风花节，蒙德就没什么委托可接，这下没有收入了。不过不管怎么说，平时都深受凯瑟琳关照，要不要去跟她问个好
Hi Belle, speaking of, how are you, baby? Have you been a good baby? Have you? Oh, hi. Sure, let's go.
旅行者派蒙，你们好。
凯瑟琳，最近还好吗？是不是老样子？风花节期间没有委托？
广义来说，是的。风花节期间，蒙德的各位依然遵
So
循那
in
个传统，
general, no
不能
commissions,
将
but I
自己
feel
的
like
事
that
委托
but
给别人
means
代劳。
something.
不过，
不过，
仔细观察周围，是你们的话，一定能发现异样。
啊，周围。唉，难得的风花节，
Oh,
我去。
a space fissure?
没有精神也没关系
Stop,
啊
I think they
这种事
added that
勉强
as
不
a
来
new
嘛
feature
要
because
不然
what was it?
今晚我们去逛逛街散散心，看看星星。
Basically, the
这
space
新年一
fissure
到
is
晚
just
上
saying
就
like,
有人
hey, do
占
you want to
座
go into the
你们不是
story?
不知道，
partially so we don't accidentally start the story, but I think it's also partially because, as you can see, Mondstadt is like decked out for Windmoon Festival, right? So I feel like they didn't want to decorate it unless you were doing the Archon quest, right?
你要去哪儿？我送你回家吧。
Which I'm okay with, as long as I don't accidentally start the quest, I'm fine.
我想一个人静一静，而且等会儿我还有点事。
If she has enough brain cells for tree training.
其实我不。
I don't think she does, but I'll try. Start with touching her paws a tiny bit and then giving her a treat. Make human touch paw a positive association.
怎么了？
还是算了，没什么，坤。我想，我们最近先不要见面比较好。
哎，等一下，这句话的意思是要跟我绝交吗？我不是你最好的朋友了吗？
天哪，贝亚特利奇头也不回的跑开了。我们才多久没回蒙德，他们俩的爱
Drama!
走到头了吗？
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
你刚才说的反常，该不会就是这个吧？
这确实是其中一环。贝亚特丽奇小姐郁郁寡欢好几天了，而且还没完呢。
是荣誉骑士和派蒙。
你怎么了？看起来精神很差的样子呢。
Yeah, I didn't know we were fixing relationships.
我不应该如此萎靡。可最近精神一直不好，注意力也很难集中。
Also, I just want everyone to know that whenever I say Jorama, I'm directly referencing what was it? That one character from Star vs. the Forces of Evil. What's her name? Ponyhead? Literally just lifting the way she says Jorama.
不知怎么就开始梦游了。
该看医生了。
Sleepwalking.
你说的对。 我去了诊所。
What's that dialogue about kinks? You know, working out the kinks. Kinks doesn't always mean sexual. I'm just saying. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Basically, I've realized a lot of the way I say things is directly lifted from like from cartoons. And I looked into, apparently it's called like echolalia. Yeah, fun fact of the day. The tendency to like repeat things that you hear out loud to yourself, it's known as echolalia. And several of the things I've picked up is it includes a character from a cartoon saying a Jorama in a particular way. Oh my god. Unlocked in memory. I have not thought about Star vs. the Force of Evil in like a decade. Wait, when did Star vs. the Force of Evil come out? It was like years and years ago, right? Aw, I don't mind Mizuki. That is cute. I can be your mother figure. I can be your big sister. I can be your mommy. Omelette. Oh my god, the fucking omelette du fromage. Hi, Karai! Lurking because spoilers? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, no worries about lurking. I hope your day's been good. I'm not a baby!
抱歉，现在可是风花节期间，我会自己想办法的。那么，二位，我还要巡逻，回见。
I'm not a baby.
Can you choose both?
难道现在是大家睡不好觉的季节
You want the
吗？
mommy and the baby?
唐娜小姐她最近似乎也
I need to straight up. I need to get a clip. I need to get a clip of me switching directly from my mommy voice to my baby voice. Wait. You know, chat. I may have the voice of a mommy. I may have the voice of a deep-voiced, sexy mommy. But sometimes I'm kind of a baby. Okay, I want life to be easy. I want people to be nice to me. Oh my god, I really am a baby.
没记错的话，唐娜不是钟情于迪卢克
I'm
老爷
just a
吗？
baby. I don't need uppies.
这个问题我也想
No.
过，他的想法好像变了。
Faku, thank you for the redemption.
那是骑兵队长凯亚先生。
Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Faku, thank you for the other redemption.
Yeah.
奇怪，这么一看，凯
What?
亚先生才比较符合
Wait,
我
what
的
did I
审美
miss in the past 1 minute?
我以前怎么会对他完全没有感？
Donna, your affections have moved on so quickly. Isn't she like the chick that was crushing on Diluc before?
能听见您说这种话，我当然高兴了，唐娜小姐。但首先，我能听见您说的话，是否就是一种问题呢？
How quickly she moves on.
我的天哪！瞧我在说什么？抱歉，凯亚先生，请您忘了我说的话吧。祝您风花节快乐。
Have I been dropped into an alternate universe?
当然好，亲爱的小姐。不过，能否问问您，为什么突然对迪卢克老爷毫无兴趣了？据我所知
Also, yes, Jemmy, I will absolutely give you uppies.
您居然也知道这些？其实迪卢克老爷最近来过蒙德城，可我看到他，心中完全没有以前那样的澎湃，那种感觉，像跟一个自己不爱的男人结了婚，好些年后突然觉得后悔一样。只是个比方，不好意思。总之，刚才看见您还比较好些，但这也不是您有什么变化导致的，很难解释。感觉就只是感觉。
明白了，那很高兴能为您带去一点澎湃。可惜我还有要事在身。
Man, he's taking that a lot better than I would have. I've been like, bitch, you moved on from it in like 2 seconds?
嘿，干爹很早就注意到我们在这边了吧？
怎么能说注意？我就是来找你们的。旅行者派蒙，最近如何？
Okay, so we know that things have been sus. Okay. This is a new telenovela. Oh, I can see this being like a new TV drama series. Like a new K-drama series, you know?
关于这一点，我想借一步说话。凯瑟琳小姐，您不介意吧？
没问题，几位聊得开心。
有事找我们吗？
刚才听说你们回蒙德了，秦团长特意让我来接你们。具体的就到办公室说吧。
Okay, so how the story is going so far. People are acting strangely. What was it? People are acting strangely. They seem to have completely changed their feelings about each other, which is sus, to say the least. Donna doesn't stand a chance. Honestly, I kind of agree. I mean, she didn't really have much of a chance with Diluc either. Like, come on. The head of one of the most profitable, what was it? The head of one of the most profitable businesses with a very successful industry. Like, I don't know what Donna was thinking. Oh my god, Donna is just really batting out of her league, huh?
凯亚，还有你们，
带他们过来了。
也好，这个时间点，你们在总比不在强。
And what's about,
骑士团总部里居然有这么多人，
what's about
发
to
生什么
happen?
事了吗？
荣誉骑士派蒙，久仰大名，先来介绍一下吧。
第2小队队长诺特，第3小队队长斯凯荣，第4小队队长尤拉。啊，还有我，第9小队队长。
Who's the girly with the cryofish? Oh, wait,
队
wait!
长，
Falco, are you talking about
是的。
Escoffier?
秦
Or
团长正在
Eula?
这里等你们。
Eula's
他会
been
亲口说。
here.
秦，
旅行者派蒙，辛苦你们特地过来一趟。
Is everything
也是。
all right?
那里有几位队长是你们的旧识，还有几位你们应该是第一次见。最近蒙德城有些状况，为了处理案件，我将大家召集到这里。接下来，骑士团各小队队长将与我一同出席庭审。
It has been a very long time since we've
等一
seen
下
Eula.
我们应该是在蒙德，不是在枫丹，对吧？
这里确实是蒙德，也是，你们确实没参与过这些流程。事实上，也很久没有发生过这样的事件。
Are we gonna have to issue the
在
death
蒙德，
penalty again?
大部分治安事务由西风骑士团审理，一些重大案件则会由西风教会和西风骑士团联合审理，互相监督，确保公正。在
Most
巴巴托斯
major
的见证
cases are
下，
tried
西风骑士
in
团将
okay.
贯彻正义与骑士精神，而西风教会将把福音与好的事物带到封锁能及的每个
So
角
I see
落。
separation of
而
church
今
and
天的
state
案
is not a
件
thing here.
需要联合庭审。
啊，听起来好严重啊！那叫我们来是需要帮忙吗？
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There's someone missing. Where's Albedo?
这么一说，刚才完全没看到他呢。调查小队的队长不是
Traveler,
阿贝
you
多
are
吗？
much better
你非
remembering
常敏
things
锐。
about people than me.
是的，这正是我请你们来的原因。接下来的庭审中，我们会尽力了解真相，对西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多先生做出不失公正的判决。
阿贝多，他做了什么？
Time to bust out my defense attorney badge.
金团长，时间差不多了。
我明白了，旅行者派蒙，请随我来。
Time to brush off my ace attorney skills.
找个合适的位置吧，我现在要到那边去。稍后无论听到什么，也请保
This
持
isn't
镇
the
定，
second time this month I've had to sit in a courtroom.
也别太担心，我们一定会公正的处理问题。人都到齐了。
Where's the pair? We need to slam
鉴
dunk
于
a
西风骑
witness.
士团团长法尔加先生暂不在蒙德，本次庭审不得不由我，请古恩希尔德代为进行。
Y'all, if you remember Turnabout Goodbyes, the case with the parrot, it fucking threw me when I found out, like, when the parrot said, no, don't forget 1228, I was like, ugh! Because, so, for context, in Ace Attorney, the date of a very, very crucial case DL6, occurs on December 28. And then later we see a parrot that seems to babble nonsense, but then says, don't forget 1228, indicating that the witness was actually connected to, like, a super old crime, right? Or not crime, but, like, a super old case. A super old unsolved case. And the reason it threw me, my birthday is December 28. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, I know what that is. I can't believe my birthday's on the same day as DL6. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just a fun little thing I remember whenever I think about that parrot.
同时，庭审陪审员由西风教会助祭塔利亚先生担任。我们将分别代表西风骑士团与西风教会，公正地给出判决结果。
新面孔呢？以前没见过那位。西
Deacon
风教
of the
会
church.
是芭芭拉和罗莎莉亚的同事吗？
本次案件的被告人是西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多。
Albedo, what did you do?
案件部分涉密，受害人是否蒙德公民也尚未完全确定，因此，本次庭审将不做公开处理。
The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. Also, Simarino, thank you for checking in. Ajiba, thank you for checking in. But yeah, I knew immediately what the parrot was talking about. I was like, oh! Rosaria's there? So I remember, so earlier Jean says that for particularly important or like high profile cases, they conduct the trial and investigation jointly between the Knights of Favonius and the church. So I assume I don't know how high ranking you have to be in the church in order to attend. Is Barbara here? I didn't see Barbara.
如犯罪事实成立，将在做出最终判决结果后公开通知。接下来将由后勤队长赫塔小姐发言提出指控。法庭为阿贝多先生指派的代理发言人是凯亚先生。
Oh, Albedo's the defense attorney. Okay. Yeah. I get the feeling that even if Rosaria wouldn't normally have been here, she was probably like, I'm showing up. I'm an official church representative. And they were like, I mean, you're just a nun. And she was like, I'm gonna be there. I wouldn't put it past her to just be like, I'm showing up.
一切就绪。
开始吧，赫塔小姐。本次庭审之前，教会与骑士团已就阿贝多谋杀蒙德城居民并藏尸一事展开深入调查，并掌握相关证据。
Suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Oh, let me guess.
11天前的深夜，他看见被告在距离蒙德城门东南方向一定距离的位置。
Oh, let me guess. He probably murdered Sus Beto.
该物件随后被查明是人的尸体。
Interesting camera zoom at this point, but okay.
不会吧？不会的。
Y'all, I swear, if this trial just ends and we find out that he just murdered his own sus clone from that 1 year's Dragon Spine event, I
证人
swear.
贝亚特里奇小姐，请到这里来说出你看到的事。
2.3, thank you. I was like, that one event, you know. Is that what she was trying to tell Quinn
那
earlier?
天晚上我出门办事，回来的晚，路上借着月色，看到有个人走了过去，似乎是阿贝多先生。他还拖着一个
Where the clone
诡异
murdered
的大
OG
袋子。
Beto?
我觉得
I wonder,
奇怪
do they have a
悄悄
body?
跟了他一段，然后
Oh!
突然有金色的力量闪烁，我借着光看见袋子打开了，里面是一具尸体。阿贝多先生能使用元素力，处理地面对他来说好像很轻松。他将尸体埋进去，又飞快地
Oh, he
处理了
totally
痕迹
murdered Sus
而
Beto.
且不知道是不是错觉，临走前他往我的方向看了一眼，当时我害怕极了，生怕会死在那里。幸好他没发现我。
Well, I'm
被告阿贝
invested.
多先生
，OK
11天前的夜晚，你在哪里？我在骑士团2楼自己的办公室里工作。
正是，10天前，被告向骑士团提交了最新的雪山地区环境调查报告。从文字量来看，被告应当花了许多时间。
是否有人能证明被告当晚确实在办公室内处理文书工作？
没有。
So he doesn't have a solid
那么
alibi.
报告的文字量将不能代替案发当晚被告的不在场证明。
情况不乐观。
假如被告确实杀人藏尸，现场不可能没有尸体。教会与骑士团联合调查的成果呢？是否提到尸体被发现了？
并未提及。
也就是说，你们挖开了贝亚特丽奇小姐所说的地点，却没有找到尸体。想必这是有问题的。
They're just playing Among Us at the end. Koidao says, "Welcome to hell, bitch."
赫塔小姐，我说的都是实话，而且不是说作证是为了蒙德大家的安全吗？不然我根本不敢站出来。
没错，联合调查小组也不是一无所获。就在案发现场旁边的树丛中，藏着一只男鞋和一小块碎布，均为证物。证据刚好就出现在被目击的现场附近。如果没有犯罪事实，这一切是不是太过巧合了？
死者的身份至今仍未查明，对吗？
这也是疑点之一。 没人报案，但贝亚特里奇小姐与被告并无恩怨。
Circumstantial evidence.
所以不应忽视可能存在
I
的
mean,
犯
like
罪
the
事实。
shoe and the fabric
被
being
告对此
found.
是否有要说的？
Circumstantial
洛塔
evidence.
小姐，
Do I need to go through
无
my
论你
whole
相信与否，
circumstantial
我都没有
evidence
杀人。
spiel again? I did this during the Fontaine quest as
作
well.
为西风骑士团调查小队队长，我的职责是保卫蒙德与蒙德居民。如果我杀人，动机是什么？尸体又在哪里？诚然，如被告先生所说，动机非常重要。但恕我直言，世上不只有充满预谋的谋杀，还有意外的矛盾与
So
冲
has
突。
anyone? So
否则，
he said that no
只
one
凭
has
一只
been
皮鞋与一
reported.
块布片，
Oh, thank
我
you.
们
She
不可能
knows
站在这里进行
circumstantial
一次罪
evidence. Oh, thank you.
下面
Okay,
我将
I
说
don't
明
have
阿
to
贝
go
多
through my
先生所
spiel.
犯的第二起案件。
还有第二件。
They said unlawful
请开始说明。
disposal of human remains.
7天前凌晨时分，有目击者看见被告在龙脊雪山与
Again,
晨
it's
曦酒
another
庄的中间地
eyewitness.
区
Do we not have the
处理一具
bodies?
成年男性的尸体。请允许我请出第二位证人。
An artificial human?
他是
Yeah, during the 2.3 event, when I talk about sus beta, we learned there was someone that, like a primordial beta, right? Was that his official name? Primordial albedo or something like that? I swear, if he just killed like another albedo. Albedo.
迪卢克
Violet.
莱顿芬德先生，
请说出你看到的事。
Oh, wait, that's why D-Luke is here. I was like, he's not
凌
affiliated
晨
with the
3点40分
Knights.
左右，我看见阿贝多先生在山崖下处理尸体。天色昏暗，但他使用盐元素
OG
照亮
Albedo
了周围环
said
境。
sus
我判
beta
断被
wanted
害
to
者是
look
成年
like
男性
human.
高瘦，年龄暂时无法判断。阿贝多将他掩埋在山崖下的土地
We saw
中，
him jokingly
之后抚
disfigured
平了
one.
痕迹。
我们可以保证，两位证人是分别给出的证词，其中对被告藏尸的
Oh
关
my
键描
god,
述竟完全一
D-Luke's
致。
face still looks
这难道也
hilarious.
是巧合吗？
I'm sorry.
迪卢克先生凌晨时分为何会出现在龙脊雪山与晨曦酒庄的中间地区？一般没人选那个时段散步。
外出走走还要挑时间吗？我就住在晨曦酒庄，
At
到
3:40
家附近
a.m.?
散步没什么奇怪的。若非如此，也不会发现这件事。
迪卢克老爷在蒙德颇有名望，确实没有陷害阿贝多先生的理由。但还是那个绕不开的问题：尸体在哪里？
Yeah, so both
如果你想
cases.
说依然缺乏证据，很遗憾，这次在被告离开后，证人从他挖掘过的地方找到了这个。
Mr. D-Luke submits his insomnia
应
diagnosis
该是人的牙
evidence.
齿和大腿骨。假如你要问为什么尸体才埋下去，就只能找到这些，
Oh!
恐怕得
A
由阿贝多先
femur
生本人来回答。
Wait, but if he just killed someone and you could see their body, then how could he end up with a femur? Because, like, you would need to leave a body decomposing for a while until you just get a femur, right? Do you know how much meat is on a thigh? Do you know how meaty thighs are? I don't know about you, but my thighs are pretty meaty. And I assume most people's thighs are also pretty meaty. I'm sorry for talking about the meatiness of thighs. Killer Eternal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Cupie Fox, hello
哎
there.
呀，
Hello, hello. Welcome on
迪卢
in.
克老爷似乎意有所指。
牙齿与骨头，意味着尸体已经腐朽，只剩骨骼。考虑到被告是优秀的炼金术士，
He has enough
有
access
理由
to
怀疑他使用了
hydrochloric
某种
acid.
炼金术，而金色的元素里光芒便是使用炼金术的副产物。这种光帮助被告销毁尸体，也使证人有机会在黑暗中看清真相。原
Okay,
来如此，因为我是炼金
so
术
they
士。
think that
不无道
he
理，
used
但我
alchemy
们也有证人。
to
案发前一天，阿贝多与他的学生砂糖在图书馆内进行很长的讨论会，从下午到次日上午。
为何
So
举行
he
如
has
此
an
漫长的课
alibi
题讨
for
论
the second one?
因为当天是砂糖小姐当期课题的汇报日，砂糖小姐纠结于细节数据问题，一直研究到了次日。 阿贝多先生也在场。
是的，我一直在图书馆里，我可以作证。
砂糖小姐一直在图书馆里，可阿贝多先生是否一直在那里呢？
在，而且我坚信阿贝多先生不会做出杀人藏尸的事情。
So he has an alibi for the
他不是那种残忍的人。
second one.
但证人更没有理由无端指控他。此外，砂糖小姐，你从前一天下午到案发当日中午一直清醒着吗？你难道不睡觉？
Oh, trust me, a grad student
希望
pulling
你
an
能实话实
overnighter,
说。这关
pulling
系
an
到蒙德
all-nighter.
城内无数人的安全，放任犯罪者逍遥法外，是对所有人不负责任。
我
Sukro submits her.
我来说吧。
Oh my god, her insomnia
那次研讨会后期
diagnosis.
，0点之后，砂糖确实挡不住倦意睡着了。
Oh fuck.
不必为了证明什么而说出不实之言。这里是神圣的裁决现场，
So she did fall
希
asleep.
望你慎言。
So he actually doesn't have a
阿贝多
sufficient
先生。
alibi for a few hours.
既然如此，被告的不在场证明恐怕无法成立，你应该清楚吧？没错。同时我也很清楚，只强调自己没做过什么，并不能博取信任。可检方同样没有解决某些问题。请容我反问一句：我的动机是什么？我又是怎么让尸体消失到只剩下骨头和牙齿？
缺乏决定性物证。可不同目击证人之间的证词，确实也无法用巧合来解释，还真是
I
扑
mean,
朔迷
honestly,
离。
it just sounds like we need to
各位
find
请
the
稍等。
bodies, right?
这里有一份被调查小组截下的阿贝多先生的书信记录，我将宣读其中最重要的部分。
Oh no, not the letters that can be interpreted in a bad light.
这个信封好像真的是阿贝多先生的信件。糟了，
人体研究的课题我从未放下，应当说，深入龙脊雪山令我彻悟，生命这一词语得到进一步诠释，变化为诞生。人诞生的奥秘通常与死亡联系在一起，而死应被视为新生的最合适治疗。为此，我们需要实施腐化与提炼。腐化
That does sound kind of bad in the right light, huh?
这封信讲的是炼金术吗？
Huh. Oh,
信的最后写道：
哦
此外，实
and
验
I
试
saw
点开始。
also I saw
龙
Delia
脊雪
has
山西北
a Hydra
蒙
vision.
德城
Completely
正门东
irrelevant to this
南
entire
这一完
thing,
成
but I just wanted everyone to know that I
数据符合
know.
正如您所尝试的那样，我亦要贯彻创造之路，突破桎梏，达成生灵的新境界。相信调查小组确认过，这确实是被告阿贝多的笔记。信件中也多次提及腐化与提炼。是的，信中内容所示地点与犯罪现场完全吻合，亲笔所写才是最有力的证据。
I'm still gonna say Sasbedo's doing something here.
不可能吧！
Also, can I just say, it feels very weird being in, like,
为什么会有这种
the
事？
lobby instead
原本
of,
我认
like,
为没有足够证据支撑
at the
不宜认定任何
defendant's
一个人有罪。
at the
斯乃
defense
符合原
attorney's
则的行事作
bench.
风，也对人有着保护作用。但目前看来，接下来要查明的就只有死者的具体身份和炼金术的实施细节了。
认可。
So we
我与
need to
陪审
recover
员
the
意见一
bodies.
致。证据确凿，犯罪事实成立。根据蒙德律法，我宣布，被告阿贝多谋杀、销毁
Did
尸
you
体
not
的
listen
罪
to
名成
Dahlia?
立，有罪。
I don't think we heard the same thing from him. Also, what is this? What is this photo like? What? I don't know how to describe this, but just interesting composition they used for this pose, like this shot. I'm sorry, I have to say something. It's as you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
为什么阿贝多会做这么可怕的事啊？哎，快告诉我这只是噩梦吧！
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Reindeteer's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him even more suspicious.
情况糟糕透了呢。
Oh,
罗
hi.
莎莉亚，你居然也在这里！
从开庭就在了，正好还能替人传一句话给你。
Yeah, we saw you. I don't know why I feel so off. Do y'all ever have days where you just feel off? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why I don't get why I just feel so off. Like I feel off my game. I feel like I don't know what to
去摘
say.
新芽，他在那里等你们。
他是谁？
到了就知道。快去吧，时间如风，从不等人。
Okay. Ugh. Flashbang. The current story seems— wait, hold on, what? The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Wait! Is this stuff I've done before? Is this the 2.3 event? Wait, huh? Do you remember? Yeah, wait, I think this is new. I haven't seen this before. Are they going to, like, review everything about Sus Beta? Oh, so it's just text. Okay. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who is conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing throughout the mountain that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the event. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whopper flower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Oh, it's a new feature. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, basically, if y'all have not played the event, or if you don't remember, throughout the event, things are odd, and then we realize that there's like a giant whopper flower pretending to be Albedo. So we defeat the whopper flower, everything is fine, and we're like, oh, great! Except, it's revealed that the whole time there was another Albedo. So there is original Albedo, flower Albedo, and what we call primal Albedo, or primordial Albedo. So the difference between primordial Albedo and flower Albedo was that flower Albedo couldn't talk. It was more obviously just like a flower impersonating a person. But primordial Albedo could speak, and I think it was implied that we could have seen him. Like, we could have run into him and we didn't even realize, because we were too focused on the flower Albedo. So yeah, flower Albedo, original Albedo, and primordial Albedo. Sus Beto and Sus Max Beto. Exactly! Combination of stress and several days of insufficient rest. Listen, Violet. Sure, maybe I haven't been getting the best rest. I mean, I woke up early today and I just couldn't fall back asleep. But I feel like it's not just like rest. I feel like, I don't know, something just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels Things just feel strange in a way that I can't really describe. Also, Bamaline! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. We're really going. Okay. Wait a second. Could I have... Hold on. Could I have... Oh, could I have flown? Don't tell me I could have flown. And of course it's venting, Mr. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Could I have glided? Oh, don't fucking tell me I could have glided. Well, I will not experiment. I will not find out. I do not wish to.
风吹来了你的消息。旅行者派蒙来找我。
Yeah, I'm talking about Albedo from Genshin, not the waifu Albedo.
不是他，是我。
你怎么也在？你们认识？这家伙叫什么来着？
记性真差呀。我叫塔利亚，西风教会的助祭，风神巴巴托斯的传道者。记住哟。
Does he know? You called us here so we could meet with Venti?
没错。庭审期间，我注意到了你这位传说中的荣誉骑士。你看起来有很多想法。既然如此，
Have good luck.
我们一起聊聊。
It's hard to internalize how much stress can fuck with you.
像这种性质恶劣、影响民生的重
Oh,
大
he
案件，
knows.
咱们也该帮风神大人留意一下。
Okay, he knows. That's good to establish. Yeah. I mean, I've been like eternally under stress, but I remember in the previous stream, like, I was also stressed, but I was fine, so I don't know what the difference is between like being stressed but being fine versus like being stressed but not being fine, you know? Because like if I feel off because I'm stressed, then why don't I feel off like this all the time? I don't like thinking. I don't like thinking. It leaves me too much room to ruminate.
等等，你知道
Well, that's not like a surprise.
知道什么？酒馆里的好伙伴，街头巷尾的流风，亲爱的温迪，就是巴巴托斯。
不用担心，塔利亚跟我很熟，我没有瞒他。再怎么说，巴巴托斯也总要找人帮忙，在正式场合传达意见的嘛。这位传道高手，不就刚刚好适合我吗
I guess.
刚开始和你交朋友那会儿，真没想到后来的事。好了，言归正传，你似乎也知道阿贝多的来历。
If you mean his true background, then yes.
听口气，你们也知道，该说不愧是风神嘛。
最初莱茵多特与爱丽丝将阿贝多送来蒙德，我就知道这件事了。那样的人物来访，城中各位自然也不敢懈怠。白垩之子，完美的人造生命。现阶段案件里种种谜团，都引导人们思考阿贝多的动机。他的身份会成为弱点。
Couldn't Venti have asked Dahlia to borrow the Holy Lyre?
做出伤害他人的疯狂举动。小说会这么
I
写，
guess.
自然也有
Wait.
人会这么想。
Yeah, because
我记得
Dahlia
阿
should
贝多讲
probably
过
have enough
人类不
authority
只渴
to.
望超越与奇迹，也很需要平凡。
Should we just assume that he befriended
与我
Dahlia
不同，
after the
极
events
为
of the
异类，
MONDSTADT Archon quest?
非常普遍的现象。
得想办法帮帮你的朋友了呢。
What do you know about the situation?
我吗？我知道阿贝多是人造人，也知道近来蒙德城里有不少怪事，还知道风花节是喝酒、唱歌和聚会的好日子。
哦，所以城里那些怪事你也知道呀？我跟你说，我们一回来就遇到了。
Yeah, like we know in the lore that they hadn't made Dahlia yet, so there's no way he could have like asked someone if they didn't have the concept for Dahlia established, right? But like in universe, right? Like the in-universe explanation. You could say that maybe he just didn't know Dahlia at this point. Or maybe he just was fucking with us.
卖唱的赞是什么呢？
回答你们好奇的是，如果要巴巴托斯来说，这回的故事算得上必经的考验。有人得想办法跨越难关了。在命运面前，七执政也应予以尊重。不过，唉，哪位好心人能去帮帮那位亲爱的朋友
？I will.
万一他真有个三长两短遭遇不测
Yes, I will be the brave and courageous dashing hero. I will sweep Albedo off his feet. I will kiss him on the. I mean.
无论阿贝多是不是凶手，守护蒙德也是荣誉骑士的使命
Hello, how are you doing?
我也不会让你一个人
Hello.
准备了一点小
And thank you so much for stopping by.
请看
I really appreciate it.
哎，又是这个蹦蹦炸弹。
放心，火星都拔了，不会爆炸的。嘟嘟通讯仪。
Oh wait, that's what we used during the one summer archipelago thing, right?
都是老相识，借来用2天没什么关系吧？用这个小发明加上我的一点小把戏，就能和你们保持联络了。需要的时候拿起它找我就行。
Hi Soup, thank you for checking in.
非常感谢。
I didn't realize you were one of One Pieces.
风
Nice.
都会常伴你左右。
Yeah. Oh my god, I remembered the I don't think I've talked about the AAPI podcast I was on yesterday. In case you were wondering, I didn't stream because I was participating in Atramentum's AAPI podcast. If you were there, oh my god, it was so cool. It was so cool. I was so honored to have been invited back there again, and it was great. It was great. We had a lot of good conversation. We kept like chatting even after the podcast was over. It was great. But I think he's gonna post the VODs on YouTube, so if you want to check it out, you'll find a thirsty deer there. Does Dahlia look kind of like a cat? Oh, he does have the pointy, like, you know, the pointy, the thingies on his hat.
我知道你们非常震惊，但证据确凿，阿贝多形势对他非常不利。
我还是不相信阿贝多会做这种事，把活人拿去当炼金材料，这种小说里才会出现的事情，他不会干吧？
单论立场，我不应该偏袒任何一方。可我和阿贝多一起工作过，他是炼金术士，不是疯子，所以
我比你们任何人都不愿相信这个结果。可是，关于阿贝多，法尔加曾
I
经
don't
说
think
过
that's what he
他很
meant,
特
but okay.
别。我想，我们了解的还不够多。先看看阿贝多自己的态度吧。各位，给我一点谈话空间。后面还有人。
亲。
哎，
旅行者，派蒙，来得正好。凯亚有事找你们。
刚才秦也说过，一定时间内还能对判决结果提出抗议。我作为代理发言人，
I think it was really
必须说服
cool.
阿贝多
I
政
think
府
it was really cool to
他的
speak
状态有些
about
奇
like
怪。
Asian American
我不确
specific
定他那种
topics.
表情是什么意思。
Because something I kind of realized is like, damn, I just really don't talk about me being Asian a lot, huh? Right? Like, I just really don't talk about it.
是的，现阶段需要你们也行动起来。
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure about
是你
that?
自己调查，我这边会继续我的任务。如果你找到任何帮得到他的证据，
Also, hi
提交给
Haku,
我。
thank you for the redemption.
虽说现在是风花节，于情于理，我们似乎不应该委托你什么。可阿贝多是我们一同战斗过的同伴，没有人想放弃
Dude is a
帮他。
deacon? Listen here, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the, how high up in the rankings is a deacon?
如果是你的话，
Oh,
我们都信任你。
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about the order of power.
万一那些都是真的，你的判断同样有意义，多半有第二次庭审。
It's low, really?
在那之前，骑士团2楼阿贝多的办公室
Honestly,
将对
I
你
think
开放。
actually we'll put all of the podcast episodes on YouTube. So even if you miss the stream, you can watch it on YouTube. Yeah. Barbara's a deacon too? Wait, so like, okay. So we have deacons? Aren't cardinals like pretty high up? How? Sorry, forgive me for not knowing that much about the organizational schematics of the church. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Raiders, do you know about the organizational schematics of the church? Hi everyone, welcome! Wait, let me, Badonk. Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi Barry! How's your stream? How is Genshin? What are y'all up to? Cammy boy, hello there! Hi everyone! Slurping Gallagher Booba, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi everyone! My name is Revity. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber, and we play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are playing the new Archon Quest. So we're doing the one where Albedo is sus beta, and we're trying to see what's going on. Oh wait. Hello? Is my... Bruh. This keeps happening. This keeps happening! My model is possessed! I swear this thing is possessed! Oh my god, do I have to restart VTube Studio on my PC again? Bro. Bro! I swear, I'm not doing this, by the way. Albedo is sus? No, Revi is sus. Anyways. Hi Barry, how are you? How was your stream? How did it go? Sorry while I unpossess myself. Let me see.
寻常可见的材料里，
come on, let me see. Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. How do I? It's definitely an issue with the connection between VBridger and live VTube Studio. It definitely is, except I don't know how to fix it without completely restarting VTube Studio. I swear I'm not possessed, okay? Oh, it just works. Okay. That's weird. Anyways. Sorry about the minor possession episode. Okay. But yeah, Raiders, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. We are... I don't know how far we are into the Archon Quest, but we are currently... Spoilers, by the way, for the Archon Quest. We're currently investigating to see if we can prove Albedo's innocence. And things are going... interestingly. So let's go over and talk to Albedo, or at least examine his office. Okay, so cardinals are only outranked by the Pope. Okay. So it goes Pope, cardinals, archbishop, bishop, priest, and deacons. Wait, so how the hell was Dahlia a representative of the church if he's only a deacon then? Is there a pope in Genshin? Maybe I shouldn't be asking that. But like... Is there a pope in Genshin? Are there any cardinals in Genshin? His name is... No, Venti isn't the pope. Venti is the god. So, like, the cathedral's right there, but they couldn't send a priest either. Okay, so according to this, the status of deacon is quite low, so the highest ranking authority figure should be the Pope, right? Barbara's father's the head of the church? Barbara's father is the Pope?
这么说来，
这两位受秦委
Okay,
托
maybe
调查阿贝多的办公室。
I'm willing to believe maybe they just have a different church organizational structure, right? Maybe deacons here are ranked a lot higher than out here. What if Kai is the Pope? I don't think a religious figure can serve in the military. Because, like, essentially the Knights of Favonius is, like, the military, right? Is there any law prohibiting figures of the church from also being military captains? Or, like, military officials? Oh, hell, I'm gonna sit in this chair. Let's see here. Not with that attitude.
来看看这里都有些什么线索吧。
Oh. Ooh. 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 I'm having too much fun with this. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't believe I'm having this much fun with camera panning. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'll investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. I assume I cannot say what the alchemical symbol or triangular symbols are, but have you never seen the S-shaped symbol? Everyone draws that, it's fine.
炼金术士的书本都好高深啊，还很有来头的样子。
Okay. Oh, investigate underneath the book? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. No shit, Sherlock. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
啊，桌子这里好像有个暗格。
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece with more information. Okay, wait. Does that mean that anyone with Geo could have found this? What are some other MONDSTADT Geo characters? Noelle. Could Noelle have found this? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in a chemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. I'll be the first to figure out Genshin's church hierarchy. Haku, as much as I love the idea of figuring out the organization of the MONDSTADT church, I do worry I might offend some people that actually do care about the church. Now, not to say that I don't care about the church, but like, I don't really care about the church. Cardinal Calvin is the cardinal and de facto seneschal of the Church of Favonius. The seneschal of the Church of Favonius, Seamus Pegg, prior to his departure with Varka on an expedition, entrusted and turned in all of his duties and responsibilities to Cardinal Calvin. So does that mean that seneschal is like the leader position here? I know it's an actual term, but I don't know what it actually means. So does that mean that he's a... So does that mean that... Oh, so wait. Does that mean that cardinals don't have to be celibate? They can fuck? Of course, hearing about Barbara's father as the cardinal, that's the first thing I think of. Okay, interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense considering Mondstadt is the nation of freedom. I'm not very surprised that even religious figures are still allowed to start families. Like, I wouldn't be very surprised. You know, Venti's just chill like that, you know? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far with one of his experiments? No, that can't be! Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay, hold up. This is where D-Luke was? You do realize that this is an entire cliffside, right? Are you telling me that D-Luke was taking a walk at 3 AM, decided to go up some cliffs? I can show you this location. There's an actual, like, cliff here. Whoa, what do you mean? He just casually scaled a cliff at 3 AM.
这是什么意思？这个位置难道也有东西？看起来都调查的差不多了呢。你有什么想法吗？有的话就去找秦团长吧。
Wait, but wait a sec. I wanted to investigate. Wait, there are so many other cool things on the desk. Did you see? There are so many cool things. I wanted to look at the other cool things. They were just like, oh, let's examine this one thing. Okay, we're done. Ace Attorney would never.
啊，温迪联络我们了，快听听。
嗨，调查的如何？还顺利吗？
顺利是顺利，但好像只是顺利的找到了一些加上阿贝多嫌疑的证物。
D-Luke submits his loves to climb during episodes of insomnia diagnosis for evidence. Oh my god.
所以，阿贝多确实保存着一些不利于他的研究记录，对吗？
Listen, Attorney, do I scale cliffs casually? Yes.
的确很不乐观。阿贝多毕竟是黄金
I'm not
创造
sus.
出来的孩子。这件事没公开还好，一旦公开，人们会说是子承母业。无论从炼金技术还是道德伦理观来看，莱因多特都很疯狂。而这些证据，连知道他身份的人看了都会动摇，比如你。你呢？你相信阿贝多吗？
I don't know, but I want
他毕竟
to.
是我们的朋友，我不想怀疑朋友。可是，如果这些都是真的，阿贝多为什么要那样做？他一定有他的苦衷吧？他只是不方便说出来，对吧？
Also, is music
无
new?
论如何，既然你们答应过要公正的调查，那就要给出公平的调查结果。
Raises questions of if the titles hold any importance beyond the alliteration. Okay, new concept. New concept. Titles actually do not determine positions of superiority. What if? What if Dahlia is actually like the equivalent of a cardinal? What if he actually is one of the most powerful and influential figures in the church, but he kept his title as Deacon Dahlia specifically because of the no. What if what if the MONDSTADT church does have like a hierarchy of power, but the titles don't determine it? Instead, alliteration determines the titles. And they just like know how powerful everyone else is by something else. Maybe like by the clothes they wear or something. So he's called Deacon Dahlia not because he's a deacon, but because it was assigned to him. Because it starts with a D. I'm thinking too far into this.
那我们走吧，去跟秦团长汇报情况。那个人，迈尔斯，他怎么在那里
？Hi, Miles. How much of your conversation did you hear? How much of our conversation did you hear?
我们是经过秦团长同意
Do we
来调
need
查
to
的。
do anything
好的，
to
抱歉，
dispose
我无意
of the
打扰你们。
evidence? Oh, you didn't hear anything?
等等，
You just came
你
around in the
刚刚
last 10
应该没
seconds?
听到我们说什么吧？
Great.
说实话，没听清太多，也听不懂。
Miles. Could you kindly tell us everything you heard? And if you're sure you heard nothing, well, I sure hope that you say nothing, because it would be such a shame if something were to happen. Maybe
那
on
就
this
当
last
没
one.
听过吧。拜托拜托。
哦，
I know,
好的，好的。
Miles, you don't sound very
大哥里的那张地图
convincing.
果然还是很让人在意呢。我们去图上标记的位置看看吧。
But
好，来看看这里都有些什么
yes,
线索。
I can investigate. The formations in these records likely originate from the Kandrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Also, Frostike, hello there! I don't currently review characters, they're not open right now. I might have them open later, but if you want, I can give like general tips for building characters. I'm just not looking at specific builds right now. It doesn't look good. But this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. More investigation! Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. The narration is calling Albedo impeccable, careful, and neat with a certain elegance? I mean, I agree, but like, dang. Wait, hold on. Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target would decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Interesting. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. Oh, I was able to investigate everything. Lovely. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess we're, Sunny D. I guess he's trying to see if he can get any results by mixing Sunny D and soil, apparently. Okay, let's see. But yeah, wait, do y'all see? Do you remember? He marked this location, right? I want to go to this location and show you the cliffside. I remember the days before Dragonspine existed. If we wanted to get up here to farm like the what was it, the Geo dragon babies, those things, we had to go up this cliff, or we had to like go all the way like over here, no, like over here, run, and then go like around here, right? Can you draw a line from Dawn Winery to Albedo? A line? Like a direct line of sight? This is Dawn Winery, and this is where the second body was supposedly discovered. Like over here. You know, where Delik was supposedly taking a walk? Okay, I just want you to look. Here. He said it was around this area. Around here, right? And he said, oh, this is my home, Dawn Winery. I want you to look at how far this is from Dawn. Look, that's Dawn Winery over there. And do you see what's between this and Dawn Winery? An entire cliff! Look at that! A walk at 3 AM. Look, this entire cliff. This whole thing. That whole thing. Taiga, thank you so much for the 42-month resub! I'm just gonna say, Delik is more sus than Albedo. But Taiga, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How have you been? So this is Dawn Winery. And... do you see that area way up on the cliff? That is supposedly where he was taking a walk. You know. Supposedly. Supposedly. Okay, let me go to his camp next. Which isn't his camp like over here? Over yonder? Oh, I forgot sheer cold was a thing. Okay. Yeah, look. This is his study. Right? This is camp. Cute. Okay, so this is his camp. I don't think there's... Is there a direct line of sight from here to Dawn Winery? Dawn Winery, Dawn... I don't see it. Do y'all see it? I can't... I guess it's like beyond the clouds. Momo! Momo, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! We're investigating a murder. Hi everyone, welcome. Let me... Badonk. Welcome on in, y'all! Uganda Knuckles Memer, hello there. Witchalora, hello. Maddie, hello. Swift Craze, hello. Hi everyone! Moa, how's your stream? How was Genshin? I hope it went well. Hi everyone! But yeah, welcome on in, y'all. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. And I am a thirsty, nerdy, Eldritch Deer VTuber, welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory Nikke. How's your stream? What are y'all up to? Did you get a coffee? Which apparently my chat likes calling her iced coffee. But yeah, Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Y'all be sure to check out Momo. But yeah, hi everyone. We're currently doing the new Archon quest. So, spoilers if you haven't done it yet, if you're not at this part. Right now we're investigating the locations on the map. I hope that's enough of like a hint without being too directly spoilery. But yeah, if you're wondering what we were doing, we've been debating how sus or not sus D-Luke might be. I don't know, I think D-Luke is pretty sus. He said he was taking a walk at 3 AM near his home, but I checked the location and dude was scaling some cliffs at 3 AM. I'm just saying. Eden, but she's super cute. Escoffier is really cute. And also like, bro, and y'all, let me just say, if you have Ayaka and you want Ayaka to be busted, Escoffier buffs her so hard. Like, oh my god. Abyss was so easy just because I put Escoffier with Ayaka and she shredded. 10 out of 10. Approval from me. The Zhongli emote is mild? Do you mean the booty or do you mean the other one? Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Escoffier, iced coffee, Star Rail, Starbucks. But yeah, Raiders, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. And Momo, if you do need to lurk, get some food, get some water, if you need to do some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Oh, is the site between Dawn Winery? I guess it kind of is, yeah. Right? I don't remember exactly where the other one was, but wasn't it like around there, I think? I don't remember. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going? Okay. Gonna go chill? Okay, sounds good! Yes! Be sure to cool off. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's also getting kind of warm where I am. Not too warm. Luckily, I live in a place where it doesn't get very warm. Definitely not as warm as where I used to live. Oh! Hi, Bacon! Hello, hello! But yes, thank you! I hope you enjoyed the quest. I'll see you, Ganda Knuckles memer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, yeah, I kind of forgot about the sheer cold mechanic. Oops. It's alright. It's alright, we're vibing. Smile. Let's see. It looks like this is the location, right? Okay, I'll switch to Pyro character. Father. Okay. Oh no, it's above! Oh. 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 Oops. It's above. Oops, oopsie-doos. Oopsie-daisy. It's so cold down here. Jimmy! Do you know what is very effective at warming someone up? Sharing body heat. Hence, we need to cuddle. For your health. What kind of a pickup line is that, Revity? Hi, Onu, how are you doing? So for your health. For your health. I'm only concerned about your health, you know? Okay, where are... Do we have to look around here? Huh. Where are we? What are we supposed to do over here? Oh! I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Carefully examine the ground. But yeah, hi Oni! I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the shout out for Oni. Hi Bacon, I hope things have been going well. Hey, Leah. Stretch. Oh my god. Yeah, things have been getting warmer where I am as well. Which is funny because I know that, like, I tend to be a lot more resilient to heat than people around me. So I remember, like, someone at work saying, like, oh my god, it's so fucking hot. And I was like, it's only like 70. It's only like 77. I was like, it's only like 77 outside. It's not too hot. But yeah, they were like, oh my god, it's so hot. And I was like, okay. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings makes it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or is some monster?
他们怀疑阿贝多用炼金术把这些尸体全都处理掉了。可是这个地方跟之前两个不太一样。
Insert European brain lag. Sorry, here. 77 Fahrenheit is... Oh, 25 degrees Celsius even. So yeah, it was 25 Celsius and somebody, like, at work was like, oh my god, it's so hot. And I just thought to myself, like, I didn't say it, of course. I didn't want to be rude. But I was like thinking, damn, you think this is hot? Okay. Like, you think this is hot? Bruh.
要是阿贝多干的，他干嘛不把坑填到看不出来呢？
You return to the Knights of Avonius, a doubt swirling in your mind. Hi Lauren, how are you doing? I should mention, it was not humid. It was not humid at all. Yeah, I agree. Humidity definitely lowers my range of comfort for, like, when something is warm, when it's warm outside. But it was a perfectly pleasant day, 77, a very small, gentle breeze, and I'm like, no, this is great. You can go with a t-shirt. Exactly! It's warm enough to just wear a t-shirt. I was actually wearing a light jacket at the time and I was fine. You tell Jean about your findings.
我明白了。不论如何，还是很感谢你们。
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
是的，他要求进行第二次审判，而且。 我也希望案件中剩余的谜团能被解开，例如死者究竟是谁，尸体是怎么消失的。
Yeah, so we need to figure out the identities of the bodies, right?
已经送去化验了，总能找到死者来历的。
But the thing is, they said there weren't any reports of missing people. So we need to consider 1, could they be from another country? Or 2...
死者的身份被确认是蒙德公民，这起案件的性质只会更严重，而且第2次审判可能就要被转为公开，那对阿贝多来说相当不利。
怎么会这样？唉。
第2次审判将在2天后举行，届时还请到场参加。
The icon. What do you mean, Natty? It's just an innocent voice line.
我们就先
Smile.
走了，你也别太难过。
谢谢你们的关心，我会努力尽到应尽的责任。
I'm telling you, we should just get rid of him. I'm telling you, we should just get rid of him. It would make everything so much easier. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Wait until 2 days later. Alrighty then. Oh, also CJ! Hi CJ, thank you for the redemptions. Let me drink some water. Okay, and thank you for the redemption as well. Kiss kiss. Mwah. Japanese is sexier. Trust me when I say any language can be sexy. Also, like, if you think Chinese isn't sexy, just wait until you've been dirty talked in Chinese. Not that I have been, that is.
差不多该去找秦了，跟他会合，一起出席第2次审判吧。
Oh, we're going right into the second trial? Okay.
2位，准备好的话，我们就出发吧。
Sure.
好，请跟我来。
Sure. No, I promise I haven't been. Never.
各位，本次庭审为阿贝多被指控谋杀与藏尸一案的第2次审判，依然由我秦古恩希尔德代为进行。庭审人员配置不变，陪审员仍由西风教会驻记塔利亚先生担任。
I'm not sus.
检举方代表赫塔小姐，被告的代理发言人。
Hi Spectac, how are you doing?
本次案件被告人西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多，人员均已就位，我们开始吧。
Is this trial open to the public or no? I saw some people that kind of look like civilians.
联合调查小组是否有新发现？
是的，我们将证人从藏尸处找到的牙齿与骨骼送往教会医务部门进行检验。 得到结论，这确实是人的牙齿和骨骼。同时，调查小组查阅了蒙德近期的人员流动情况，我们注意到有几个人消失了好一阵子。牙齿和骨骼为我们提供了死者的年龄与性别信息。有趣的是，近期失踪的蒙德居民中有1位恰好与检验结果完全匹配。
Do they have DNA testing? Hold on. How advanced is their forensic... Like, how advanced is their forensic technology? Hold on. I need to ask. Chinese has great puns. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Chinese is a great language. Let me see. Okay, wait, hold on. The investigators were able to identify several MONDSTADT citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. So they don't seem to have DNA testing, or even if they did, they couldn't seem to use it in this case. So it's again not hard evidence, it's only more circumstantial evidence. So we do know these are human remains, but we don't know if they exactly match with the missing individuals. Who are these missing individuals, by the way?
医务部门工作繁忙，因此委托西风教会的罗莎莉亚小姐将结果带到庭审现场。
Probably height, age range, occupational bone damage, dental records, a sort of thing. Would they have dental records? How advanced is their dentistry? Also, Jemmy, thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Also, yeah, I did see that the poll just closed. Yes, we are playing Genshin today. Okay, let's see here.
猎户，男，46岁，
Handsome
单身，
male,
没有
46
亲
years
人。
old.
因为没有亲人，所以无人报案，符合上次审判中提及的内容。此外，根据医务部门的就诊记录，这位猎户曾在3年前被机关伤到大腿骨。迪卢克先生找到的大腿骨上确实有对应伤痕，因此可以认定，被阿贝多先生埋藏起来的尸体之一是汉斯曼。至于反常的白骨化速度，恐怕与一些专项技术有关。
That's not very promising, is it?
推定这项技术是炼金术也算合理，对吧？
对，可以这么说。魔法、炼金术均有可能。
感谢证人的发言。
Oh, I'm cold.
所以，目前至少有1位死者的身份明确了。可被告的动机是什么？
So he seemed pretty confident that
基于被告的书信，有理由
he was
认
one
为
of the
他故意选择
victims.
没有亲属的单身人士下手，将他们作为炼金术实验试点对象。为了成就，牺牲蒙德居民，实在是性质恶劣。
Susness.
另外，还有一位
Great.
证人。
Raiders, welcome on in. Oh no, what is she doing here? Anyways. Hi everyone! Welcome! Welcome on in, Raiders! Leo, how's your stream? How did it go? Oh my god, you were playing Fork Knife. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Let me put myself over here. Welcome on in. If you are new here, if you're coming by from the raid, welcome. My name is Revity. You might call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Oh no, not the ads! Wait! Did the raiders get the ads? Oh no! I just noticed they started. Why does Twitch do this? Hi everyone! Red Panda, hello there. Zero, hello. Welcome on in. Hi Nova! Hi Leah! I hope you had fun. I hope you won a lot. Oh my god, I'm kind of glad I don't know the Chug Jug song, but that's what I'm thinking right now, Nova. Oh my god, and Style, thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, I play a lot of I play a lot of Hoyoverse games. And just a disclaimer, if you want to avoid spoilers, right now we are doing the newest MONDSTADT we're doing the newest Archon Quest interlude. Just got out of them. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm so sorry I had to sit through them. It's unfortunate because before the ads start, there's like a small window where I can't skip them. I can't like delay them or anything. So the people that come in just have to get hit with them, which is really, really unfortunate. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community on over, Leo. I hope that the fork and knife went well. You don't get ads? Oh, lucky. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello. Welcome back from the ads. Hi everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. Don't worry, Nova. I was just talking about Fortnite and Chug Jug. Oh my god, I still have not played Fortnite to this day. Okay, let's plop. And yes, Nova, it is still there. Oh, your OBS crashed. Oh no. Well, hey, it's still a win in your heart, and that's the important part. Also, what is she doing here? Okay, so I assume everyone that wants to avoid spoilers for the newest Archon quest have cleared out, so I'm gonna start talking about it. But basically, Albedo was sus, and everyone thinks he killed 2 people, and we're trying to prove he didn't. But then more people are like, it's him! It's him!
我很抱歉，现在才站出来。其实，就在迪卢克老爷看见阿贝多先生毁尸灭迹的那天，我也在。那天我和朋友外出露营，夜晚在山间休息，一整晚我都没睡好，就在凌晨时分起来散步。然后我就看到了迪卢克老爷，我有点想试着与迪卢克老爷聊2句，便也往那个方向走去。
Bottom of the cliff? Don't you mean top of the cliff,
我就
ma'am?
看到山崖下有一个人在处理尸体，我非常害怕，生怕他会发现我。就算逃离了那个地方，也诚是心惊胆颤。我甚至开始想，如果没有暗恋迪洛克老爷该多好。
Ah, damn, this is traumatized.
如果没有和他说话的愿望，就不会见到这些可怕的事了。我是这么想的，因为害怕，直到今天才被赫塔小姐说服，站到证人席上。我感到非常抱歉。
原来如此。
Well, damn.
能站出来就已经非常勇敢了，唐娜小姐。
法庭会感谢您的勇敢与公正，唐娜小姐。是的，是的，谢谢你。
2个证人确凿无疑。现在待解决的问题，只剩下如何让尸体消失了。
我依然认为与书信中提到的炼金技术有关。被告是蒙德首屈一指的炼金术士，他完全有这个实力。
This isn't looking too
关
great,
于这
huh?
一点，有位特别调查员查到了一些相关信息，我将在这里出示这些证据。
Also, Leo, thank you for checking in. Going to be lurking. Okay, sounds good, Leo. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You did mention I love my gacha games in FF. Thank you. Yeah, have a good lurk. I really appreciate it.
下面是从被告阿贝多位于骑士团2楼的办公室内搜出的证据，而其中最重要的一项是这张
Also,
地图。
Nova, thank you for checking in. Okay. So we investigated the
这张地
third
图与被告的
location.
笔记放在一起，上面标出的地点也与被告的书信内容以及犯罪地点一致。
请问这张地图是你的
Hi,
东西吗？
Farina. Hello, hello. How are you?
是。上面的标记也是你亲手画上去的吗？对。
你应该明白，这意味着你犯罪的事实将越发确凿，甚至无从推翻。
不要！既然你们连我办公桌的暗格都能打开，我也得为自己辩解2句。
Yeah, so
人
we're the
证
ones
俱在
that found
你还
it.
有什么借口？
请允许我坚持之前的说法，从始至终，我都没有杀过人。
哼，事到如今，你竟然还敢说这种话？
赫塔小姐，
A new
客
investigation
观来
game?
说，
Ayo.
你的推论算得上缜密，也有说服力。不过我还不打算就此认罪。
难道你还有什么借口？
无罪之人想方设法自证清白，怎么能被称为找借口呢？何况目前，我只是在等待。
等待，可不会让你犯罪的事实消失。
我更愿意相信，等待是一种技巧。有些事不会自然浮现出来，总得有什么人。
I swear, but if you're trying to tell me something, I'm not getting it. I'm dense. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in
发现这份
Dragonspine.
笔记的人是你吧，旅行者？那地图上的第3个标记
The only
你一定也
the
去看
only
过
problem with your theory with that is that it's fucking wrong. Welcome to
可
hell,
以告诉我们
bitch.
那里是什么样子吗？
You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
从这个描述来看，那里面一定也是尸体。
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing?
第1个标记点位于蒙德城附近。当时，贝亚特利奇目击阿贝多用炼金
So that
术
was
制
kind
造
of
了一处坑洞，
close-ish to Mondstadt.
并将其中
A
一具
little
尸体
ways
埋
out, but
入
it was kind of close-ish.
而附近的灌木丛
A
中
single
有
men's
一具
shoe
男
and a
鞋
torn
与一小
piece
块
of
碎布。
fabric were found in
两
the
条线
bushes
索结合起
nearby.
来，可以
Taken
推测
together, the evidence
阿贝
seems
多
to
或许杀了
suggest that
人藏
Albedo
尸那
killed
里。
someone and concealed the body.
第2个标记点位于龙脊雪山与晨曦酒庄的中间地区。迪卢克目击阿贝多将一具成年
The
男性
second
的
marked
尸体
location is
藏在那
between
附近的土
Dragonspine
坑
and
里。
Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult
迪卢
male.
克所描述的阿贝多的行为与贝亚特利奇的描述几乎完全一致，二者显然没有串通的必要，所以证词值得信任。而这一次，迪卢克从藏尸处找到了人的骨头与牙齿。
Diluc found teeth
此后
and a femur
唐娜也证
bone.
明自己那天在
Teeth
现场
and a femur at
并
the
目击了
scene.
相同的事。唐娜与迪卢克跟阿贝多应该都没什么过节，就算唐娜仰慕迪卢克，也没有为此栽赃阿贝多的必要。而且唐娜的反常确实从庭审前就开始了。
Donna has been acting strange.
根据检验结果，这些遗骸确实属于某位蒙德市民。而从证人的证词来看，阿贝多是最后一个接触
Wait, the
这些
witness
东西的人。
accounts didn't say anything about that, did they? Oh no, with his body. Okay, sorry. It suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body.
难道阿贝多用炼金术腐化了那具尸体，使之只留下一点点骸骨？这又是否意味着他真的杀了他？
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was saying the witness reports suggest he was the last person to have seen him alive. No, he was the last person to have seen the body.
第3个标记点位于龙脊雪山上，我们根据地图才找到那里。说实话，如果没发现暗格，我们不会知道有这样一个地方。我和派蒙一起观察了第3处地点，积雪下有个不小的土坑，尺寸足够藏一具尸体。土坑里没有尸体，
There
也
was
没有
no
什么残
body
留物。
or any remains. Oh boy, what do I have to associate this with? I assume with the human remains.
不，是
Bro, okay, let's see. The third marked location is odd. Because it definitely looks like claw marks scuffled around the dirt, right? It scuffled the ground around, unlike these two where it looked untouched afterwards. What was special? Oh, this one was between Dawn Winery and Dragonspine. This one was near MONDSTADT. This one they found a shoe and a piece of cloth. This one they found a tooth and a femur.
3个地点都被阿贝多标记在暗格内的地图上，它们之间有共同点，也有不同点。
The preload for Doom of the Dark Ages is available? Oh, Atrenio! Are you gonna get it?
根据已知信息，这3处地点很有可能都被用于藏尸。
The holes dug in
坑
each
洞的
area
尺
certainly
寸
seemed
确
big
实都能
enough.
容纳一具尸体。然而，
Unlike the first two
第3处土
locations,
坑
there
周
were claw
围
marks around
有
the
某种
hole
被
in
爪
the
子刨
third
过的痕迹，
location,
前
and
2处
no
都没有。
witnesses saw
第
anything
3处土
happen
坑周
there.
围也没有目击者。
Thank you,
雪山
Atrenio.
上有野兽与魔物，
Dragon spine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations?
痕迹看起来并不是特别新鲜的那种，说明第三处土坑存在的时间比之前2处要久。假如第3处土坑与前2处不是一个时期留下的，难道是作案时间不同吗？
Okay, this is getting okay. Dragon spine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. And yeah, I'd prefer if we only spoke in English, only in a language everyone can understand, just so we know that everyone's safe and no one's saying, you know, sus things. So it's nothing personal, I just want everyone to be safe, okay? Let's see here. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin.
他虽然已经死去很久，却依然拥有诡异的生命力。如此说来，龙脊雪山上确实发生过不少怪事。我的这位朋友阿贝多，对外的身份是炼金术士。 蒙德西风骑士团调查小队队长。实际上，他还是白垩之子，即有5大罪人之一黄金莱因多特创造的生命奇迹——人造人。
Like I said, it's nothing personal. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it.
相信绝大部分人都会认同以下这些观点：阿贝多为人稳重，头脑聪明，具有相当的学识。 待人。此外，不得不说，他的心思足够缜密。
Maybe this isn't the right place to point that out. I mean, maybe this isn't the right place to point out. Oh yeah, he would never murder someone. But like, if he were to murder someone, he'd hide it really well.
目前为止，阿贝多并未展现出对人类的敌意，也没有表现出任何异常。但无论如何，作为朋友，都不应当暴露他是人造人的事。 那只会为他带去麻烦。
Like, I promise, Your Honor, I promise I am innocent. I would never do something like this. I mean, like, if I did, I would definitely hide it a lot better. Associate.
没记错的话，雪山上似乎有过与阿贝多长得一模一样的人。 那时我和派蒙也在，还有其他伙伴。等等，长得一样的人。
What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now.
请等一下，关于我提交给秦团长的调查结果
Has everyone forgotten?
我自己还有一个疑问。
Yeah, I think everyone's forgot.
提到的2起案件中，被告阿贝多都被指控销毁尸体后，用炼金术将地面恢复
I wonder
原
how
状。
this plays out if you didn't play it.
我在雪山
Luckily,
看到的
Expert
第
Team,
3
they
处
give
地
you like a
却不是那样。
recollection. They basically tell you, yeah, so you once had this adventure on Dragon Spine, and you learned there were multiple albedos. Ooh, right? So they do at least try to give you some way to catch up to the story.
我想，这足够说明他与前2次事件发生在不同时期。基于这2点，我对本起案件仍抱有怀疑。我希望得到真相。 看到公正的判决结果，谢谢。
I mean, we got the recollection, but what about everyone else? In the story, well, I assume that if an event happens that we don't take part in, I think it's assumed that the event still happens, right? So for example, let's say somebody didn't do 2.3, which was the Flower Albedo event with like Sus Beto, Flower Albedo. In my interpretation, the event still happens. It still happens in like that one continuous canon in the entirety of Genshin. It's just that because the player didn't do the event, they don't know about it. But Lumine, or the Traveler, and everyone else, they know about it because they still reference it, right? Honestly, you know what I could do? We could just bring in... Who was there? Bennett? Bennett was there. Amber was there, wasn't she? I think Amber was there. They were there when we witnessed a sus Beto. The flower Beto. We were there when we witnessed flower Beto transforming from an albedo lookalike into, you know, into the Whopper flower. That makes sense? So, the other characters may have forgotten or may not have had the full picture. It is? I mean, I don't remember, but I thought I could have sworn they saw Eula was there. Eula was there. I'm pretty sure Eula saw most, if not all, of the context. They definitely saw someone that looked like Albedo transforming into a monster. So we could probably just bring that up to the court and be like, yeah, I've kind of seen monsters impersonating Albedo before. It happened like 3 years ago, but trust me, it happened.
你果然发现了。
的确存疑，但我必须指出一点：目前除了那张地图，没有任何线索表明有被告之外的人知道那个地方。光凭这一项证据，被告的嫌疑就高于其他人。或者，除非阿贝多先生现在要矢口否认那张地图是他画的。
关于这点，我来回答旅行者的问题吧。假如我想证明自己无罪，确实应当如赫塔小姐所说，矢口否认。但很遗憾，
Every time a player misses an event, the narrative would effective act as it did not happen.
都被我藏了东西。
So I guess this is one of the events.
那里的确有过3具。
There were indeed bodies at each location. I did kill and bury someone on Dragon's Spine. Also, Insadable, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
你果然做了这种事
Welcome.，
听到了吗？他对犯罪事实供认不讳。
不，赫塔小姐，关于那个人，会有一些故事要说。许久之前，我在雪山上遇到一位不速之客，不知为何，他似乎很想借助雪山这样人迹罕至的环
Oh,
境
she
除
remembers.
掉我。
She remembers, doesn't she?
他是真心要杀我。为此，我们之间发生了战斗。我杀死他，将他的尸体埋葬在雪山那个位置。
这件事
I called
那
it!
天
I called it!
安博旅行者
Amber,
派
Bennett,
人
Eula, I called
还有
all
冒
of
险家
them.
协会的班尼特都在一起。那次是冒险家协会在雪山举办活动，后来活动结束，我们纷纷离开雪山。假如阿贝多说的不是我们在山腰上遇到的那个，那么他与对方的战斗应该发生在我们走后。
Y'all, I'm so smart.
第1、第2起案件果然是你干的，你杀死了那些无辜的人。
不，我不认可你的说法。
亲口承认过的事实，还要当场反悔吗？
Also,
害怕到胡言乱语
also,
了
hi Ray.
赫
Oh,
塔
sorry.
小姐为什么如此
Ray
尖锐
Shashi,
呢？
thank you for checking in. Hello,
我还没
hello.
说
How
这
are
件
you
事最重要的
doing?
一点。雪山上袭击我的那个人，
Who coughed?
有一头金发，蓝色眼睛，
Oh.
身高与我相仿，穿着与我几乎完全一致的衣服。
哎呀，那不就完全和你一样了吗？
So we actually did reference the sus Beto.
一样的。
I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. I'm so smart. Okay.
长得一样，为什么穿着也一样？天哪，他在说什么？我想离开这里。
可是，现在的重点应该是你在雪山实施了杀人行为吧？
是的，我在那一天杀死了跟我外形几乎完全一样的对手，但我从来没有说过 我杀的是人。
原来是这个意思。看来我有必要撤销我的证言。
你说什么？
人带来了，各位。
等等，你
走进来的那个人不是赫塔吗？这是怎么回事？
你是谁？你为什么会有和我一样的脸？你好啊
A calmer looking her.
那位是西风集团后勤队长，赫塔。
Bro, can we just appreciate the shade? A calmer looking Hertha.
是吗？这样啊。你刚才铺垫的一切，包括你供认犯罪事实，都是为了这一刻。可对我本人展开攻击，又能对检方提出的确凿事实造成多少动摇？我站在这里，只是为了捍卫蒙德的正义。安静。
这些年我经常驻扎雪山，就是因为雪山上有我一直研究的对象——魔龙杜林。数百年前，杜林在与东风之龙特瓦林的权力一战中落败，被封神。
Oh, I thought there was going to be a sus Beto. Turns out there's a sus Hertha.
杜林是
Is
炼
it
金术的
Hertha
造
or
物，
Hertha?
人工生命中拔尖的存在，死亡也无法真正消灭他。他的心脏仍在跳动，并随时间流逝逐渐复苏。
Is her name Hertha
而
or
雪山里那
Hertha?
个与我一模一样的人，
Surtha?
正是杜林腹中
Sustha?
被舍弃的试验品，
Susurtha?
人造人计划中的失败者。
人造人？
你想说什么？你想说我是人造人吗？还是说站在门口的是你从雪山弄来的冒牌货，一个人造生命？看到自己气急败坏的样子，还真是不习惯呢。冒牌货，这句话应该由我来说才对。你最近似乎很活跃嘛，冒牌货。
In before they both turn out to be
新队长，
Susurthas.
这不是什么需要犹豫的场合吧？你我相处这么久，难道还认不
Kill them
出
both.
哪一个才是你最熟悉的队长吗？
二位看起来并无区别，但从谈吐和神态来看，我恐怕更倾向于后来的那位。
你能为你说的话负责吗？要知道，如果按照刚才的推论，阿贝多自己不是嫌疑更大吗？我们怎么判断两个一样的人中，他不是假的那个？我当然可以说，真的阿贝多早就被替代了。我们眼前这个，只是杀人凶手。西风骑士团的诸位战友，你们之中与我一同战斗过的人，应该还记得，我身上最长的疤在哪里？我知道。说出你的答案。
Oh.
在那之前，迈尔斯，你知道吗？
I knew Miles was sus. Oh, he is so sus. He's so sus. He's so sus. I know it.
你不知道，还是忘了？这些天听说你晕头转向，极度反常，于是，连那次战斗你是离我最近的人这件事也忘了。
不是的，我奇怪，我的头好痛。
疤在这里。
为什么一脸紧张？难道你没有意识到这件事？还是说，骑士团里你的内应没有告诉你，赫塔的左臂有一条伤疤？
阿贝多对你们这样的东西有所研究。假如你不承认，就露出自己的胳膊。
Oh, how many of them? Wait, how many are
现在
there?
加上也来得及。你，或者说，你们这些享受着杜林生命力的衍生体，
How? Okay, how
应该
many
拥
of
有这种
them
能力才
are?
是。
Hold on. So
强悍
they're
的生命力，肆意的变化。无形之人，你不敢行动，
how many
是
of
担
them
心一
are
旦开
there
始变
then?
化，将影响到这里
So
所
it's
有你
not
的
just
同
Sus
伙吗？
Beta, it's Susurtha and
他的
Susiles?
同伙是迈尔斯吗？
Oh my god.
不只是迈尔斯，被同种生命之力影响的生物大多都因此汇聚。但有趣的是，呼朋引伴反而牵制了他。一旦开始变化，你周围的人也会受到这种力量的影响，你无法控制。因为在这片生命网络里，你现在担任着核
Is
心。
Diluc sus?
亮出手臂！该死！
快走！
Okay, so the playable characters are fine. Okay, we're good.
他要逃跑，拦住他，别让其他人阻挠了我们。门外还有人要往里冲，应该也是和他一伙的。
行动起来！
Oh, oh, oh! He knocked them the fuck out. Okay.
可恶，跟我追！
是时候了。
全体列队行动！3队，冒牌货交给你们了。
终于能跟你们说话了。这几天的事我会逐条说明。
Okay, so it appears there's like a network?
第一，我没有杀人，也从未将死者的尸体
There's like a
用于炼金实验。
network
第二，
of
在场大部分我们的人
creatures
都知道骑士团
spawned
的计
from
划，
Durin's life
而证人
force.
中，迪卢克老爷那样敏锐的类型，也早在这次庭审前就察觉到异常。
Oh, it was a setup. Wow, that's kind of
跟我来。
it's a pretty involved plan. Oh, so this is all a setup. Okay. I was getting so into the investigation too.
怎么回事？城里竟然有魔物！
魔物的进攻就要开始了，都是从雪山过来的。不过我们也早有准备，应该说，我们早就在防范杜林的进一步复苏。这些怪物受到腐殖之力的影响，变得极度躁动，迟早会攻击蒙德城。为了无可避免的一战，我们安排了这些。
Okay, sounds good, Farina. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
好吧，那我们先去哪里？
Sure, I'll help out. I mean, I kind of have to.
去城墙上方。
Okay. Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Oh, Mona? Hi. Sorry, can I just like quickly talk to you? I know we're under siege right now, but like, can we have like a chat?
秦团长，目前骑士团周围暂无危险，我们应对的很及时，人员部署足够充分，甚至可以。
各方面信息表明，雪山来的魔物有可能伪装成附近的居民，注意分辨。
对了，占卜结果显示，还有一些人是被某种神秘力量影响了，本身并不是魔物。
对于这些人，我们只控制不伤害，所以战斗前一定要先分辨敌人的身份。
是。
Exactly, like, am I protecting the city? Yes. But will I still stop so I can look at some beautiful women? Also, yes. Thank you, ladies. I shall save the day. Okay, let me see. Next question. Oh, hello. I saw the damage number. Hi!
啊，是阿贝多队长和荣誉骑士，还有那个白色的飞行生物。最近有些居民表现得很异常。
I know exactly what my priorities are. Hello. Okay.
辛苦几位了，有你们帮忙，我们才能像这样顺利控制住他们。
Tips. Wait, I don't have a hat to tip.
非常感谢你们的帮助。
Tips, antlers, milady. Also, Ohan, hello there. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There we go. So why are you just sitting in the corner? Oh yeah, I switched away from my Scofier team because of Dragon Spine. I forgot.
阿贝多先生，旅行者。
情况应该还好吧？
刚才有一些怪物冲进了城内，不过我跟迪卢克
Haven't played this game in so long. There are a lot of changes. Sometimes I find it's wild thinking about just like how different Genshin is, like with Natlan and Fontaine and every. Hello.
比想象的速度还快一些。
Oh.
难道他们也有骑兵队吗？
先处理掉这些再说。
Okay.
西弗里特市。好，
Man, how long has it been since I played Sucrose?
看来都清理的差不
Oh,
多了。
okay.
去城门外看看。砂糖小姐，注意安全。我和这位富商。
How long has it been since I played Duke?
饿一小会儿。
好的，不过凯亚先生，你最好走快一点，因为那个富商老爷已经走得很远了。
Oh no, I definitely.
可恶，怎么那么多怪物
？Oh,
我
look,
咬着虎口都麻了。
Diluc's got a.
我听到
What was
凯
it
亚
called?
队长的声音了，
Well,
可能是来支援他。
wait.
再加把劲。
I forget the name of the weapon. Holy shit, it's been that long. Wolf's gravestone.
这个如何？
Bruh. It goes to show you how much I actively think about Mondstadt these days. Wolf's gravestone? Wallet's gravestone?
两位辛苦了，防御的非常完美。
接下来，这里交给我们就行。
凯亚队长，4万他。
喂，我没事，倒是你的小腿。斯万、劳伦斯，都到西风教会接受治疗吧，别勉强，我们会接手这一带。可是，迪卢克老爷爷，您不是早就已经离开骑士团了吗？
是啊，
It's
但也不是只有骑士团的
it's a
人
long story.
才能看守这扇大门。
老爷一向很热心，哎，你就别管了。市民愿意做些什么，
I
那就让
won't
他做。
say.
也
I
没
kind
什
of
么不
thought
好，
that we'd be
不是吗
getting a little more new I mean, I hope we get new information
我明白了。
soon.
非常
Because
抱歉，
as
我
of
衷心
right
感谢您
now,
能支援我们。
after I think like 2 hours of the quest, how
我们
yeah 2
会尽快回
hours?
来。
Are we like
多谢二
halfway
位。
through? Can somebody like catch me up to speed on how far through we are? Because
趁现在
right
有
now
空
it just seems
我
like
打算做
it's
些药
just
剂分发给附近的
learning
战
a
士，
little more
应该
about
能够
Durin,
帮上些忙。
right?
稳妥的判断，辛苦你了，注意安全。
I know I probably should be careful about my expectations, but I hope we learn a little more than just like, oh yeah, by the way, people can like, oh by the way, homunculi can spawn from Durin, right? I hope we learn more than that. Because if you imagine all this lead up just to learn, oh yeah, like Durin's life force can just create things. It's kind of a little bit of a lacking like revelation, you know?
是卢皮卡，辛苦你们了，请让我们
Also, hi Razor, how long has it been since I played Razor? That's a good question. I should have set that up.
该垫一垫了，创生之法。
Okay, there we go.
别逃哟，
How long has it been since I played Lisa?
惩罚哦。
纵然
Also, man, am I glad I switched my Traveler to Pyro. Okay. Also, yeah, Zach, I'd be open to having the
好久没在
tea.
风花节期间尽情电什么人了呢？老师，以前难道很多？
你说电人，当然不多了，
Hey, you know what I mean.
不过还挺解压的呢。哦，对了，前些日子老师给我写信还问起这件事呢。
Yeah.
我当时
I
说的
just
可
I
是
just do
温柔
hope that we
待人
learn a little
学生
more.
继承老师的
So
风格
from what
很
they
合
were
理吧
saying in the Not
我的
Cry,
老师
like
也是一个
behind
温
the
柔的苏能
scenes,
派老爷
the
子。
developers talked a lot
所以
about
这
how
次也
they
只用了
wish to
很温
wrap
柔
up
的
a lot
电
of
法
loose
哦
ends
就算秦
with
看到
points in the
都
story
不
that
方便
haven't
阻
been
止我
as
的那种。
addressed.
原来可以温柔的点人。看起来丽莎小姐状态很不错，真是太好了。
是啊，活动一下身体，对健康也很有益处呢。
Okay. I guess we go. We go. But yeah, I guess DLDR. I just hope we learn a little more about the lore. Because so far what we're learning from the lore is not very eye-opening, you know? I'm sorry, his name is Parsley?
此等罪行。
Official.
哦，是旅行者的声音。
来的正是时候，无知护从啊，拔剑吧！
I'm sorry, is that guy's name Parsley?
绽放吧！
Wait, hold on, did y'all see
谢谢
that?
了，奥兹，
Is his name Parsley?
启明吧！
I'm sorry, I don't think I can emotionally recover until I get my answers. Was his name Parsley? Okay, but on.
此期
Oh, if only this were my official. My DPS official.
汝等无需惊恐，魔物已被消灭。
小姐的意思是，接下来也请不要随意外出，留在室内便好。我非常感谢。
His name is Parsley. Oh wait, Jemmy, did I do your redeem earlier? I think I might have forgotten. Wait, hold on.
您不必多虑。
当然。护从。
Oh wait,
还
wait,
有
hold
要
on.
事在身吗？尽管
I don't think so. No. Wait, I'll do it right now, Jemmy. Okay.
祝福你的前路。
As soon as official finishes yapping. Okay. Thank you for the redemptions. Nyang. And thank you for the redemption earlier. Ara ara. Thank you. I mean, Sage, I've heard as a name. Rosemary, I've heard as a name. I actually quite like Rosemary as a name. I wouldn't name a child of mine Rosemary, but it is a nice name. But like, Parsley? This is the first time I've heard Parsley. Wait, do you actually know what's an unusually common name I've seen recently? Like, there are some interesting names I've encountered recently that I'm like, really? This is what naming trends are going towards? I don't know about y'all, but there are some names that are getting more common and I'm like, why?
温迪，糟糕，有人来了！救救我！拜托了，不要伤害我，求求你了！
哦，
搞什么呀？是我们啦！
哎呀，不是普通民众啊。那不用装了，差不多开始了，按我们说好的来吧。我也这么想。哎呀，不过好久没处理过这么大场面了，有预感会很累呢。我当然会请客喝酒的，请不用担心。
Oh no, Alberto, no, he's gonna drink you out of your wallet. Oh god.
看起来他们完全知道彼此的身份呢。
刚才你们庭审期间，魔物从龙脊雪山方面涌来，后来突然变得十分烦躁，恐怕是核心在里面受到了你们的压制。
Wait, so core coming under pressure, what does that mean?
会进化到这个地步。进化从来都是一件值得敬畏的事情，更别说杜林还吸收了之前的假冒者。
说起来，阿贝多刚刚提到的那张地图，还有3个坑、消失的尸体，都是怎么回事呀？
目击证人看到我藏尸的场面是真的。我一直在观察雪山那边，有些人消失在雪山里。
Okay, there we go.
再回来时性情大变。
I did hide those bodies somewhere under the influence of Durin's power.
有些
Oh heck.
吞噬，怪物变作他的样子潜入蒙德城。被取代的人大多没有亲属，表现异样也难以被察觉。怪物借着他们的形象靠近其他人。我处理掉了2个试图动手的。
那迪卢克找到的
Sorry,
牙
I'm
齿
like
和骨
looking
头
for something
是受害
real
人的吗？
quick.
是的，怪物吞噬他们，慢慢消化，有时甚至留些残骸作为化形的支撑。第1位受害人只剩下几根头发，第2位只剩牙和骨头，销毁的只是怪物身躯。
Oh, okay.
残骸和埋葬的仪式。
I was trying to find something I couldn't, but that's okay.
总要有人做些什么。
Oh yes, sorry Zach. Feel free to resend it. Yeah.
很有用。
Apparently, Madison wasn't a girl's name or common name at all until the 1980s. A mermaid movie was likely the driving factor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, all I remember is like, what was it? I swear, okay, honestly, I'm talking about like this with one of my, like, I remember talking about this with one of my friends and trying to see if I could find any of the names that I was like thinking, but some of the strange names I've encountered that have become like surprisingly, like I encountered them several times. Some people, like, their first name is literally like lovely or like precious, or I mean, I've also met a few people whose first name was Angel. I'm like, huh, interesting. Right? I don't know, I just don't really understand like the logic of naming your child something like that, right? It just seems more like a nickname or a pet name, right? Also, who in the hell would name their child Dickcom? What?
很高兴你还记得。那你一定记得，故事中的2号想要取代1号，为此，他用片片花改造出了3
Aria
号。
or Melody? I like the name Melody.
我与2号正面冲突，
You know an Angel?
解决了他，
Yeah.
埋在雪山。
Like in the past,
你们
what
所
was
看到
it
的那
like?
个坑，就是那时留
In the
下。
past like year, I've met like 3 people
但这些日子，
named
杜林的活
Angel,
性化程度
and
不
I'm
断
like
提高。
interesting.
魔物们被他的力量影响，为他所用，甚至将2号的尸体刨出来，送回杜林府
There are
中。
many who are named such, it's
魔用
just in
杜林
different
吸收了那个失
language.
败品，将他的
That
思维
is
模
true.
式
I guess
也
that
一并
makes
纳入思
sense.
考。
It's just so
之
unfamiliar
后
to me.
他分化出
And
的怪物
it's
学
funny
会了
because
伪
like
装。
for the first who knows how long of my life,
此外，近期在雪
like
山逗留
up
太久
until
的人，
maybe a few
多
months
少
ago,
都会
I
受到
had
杜林力量的
never
影
met
响。
anyone named like with these
而且
kinds
这
of
种力量
names.
并不会马上
And
影
it
响
just
宿主，
feels like suddenly like
且无从
boom
判
boom
断
boom
危害
like
程度。
3 people named
并不是
Precious,
说城里许多人闲得反常吗？
right?
刚才试图攻入骑士团的，就是那些普通人。杜林的力量潜伏在他们身上，爆发时，那种争斗的意识暂时控制了
You
他们。
heard of someone named
这正是
Crystal,
我们
first
想要的。
name Lear,
生
last
死关
name,
头，
middle
生
name
命力才会完全爆发出来，
Crystal.
我们才能找出所有受到影响、变得攻击性很强的个体。
Oh,
那
wow.
该怎么办？
I
总
see
不
it as
能攻击
clever.
那些普通人吧？
这就是为什么我在这里了。都答应来帮忙了，总得出点力吧。
风的力量暂时控制住他们，趁此机会，骑士们将被影响的人管制起来。
Humans who venture into Dragon's Spine for too long are bound to fall under Durin's influence. So we know that Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Are you stuck, Belle? Are you stuck? Okay, she's fine. Sometimes the cats look like they're stuck, like they're stuck on the scratching post, and they just look pitifully at me, and I just have to ask them, "Are you stuck?" And then they like stare at me and just slowly unstick their paw. Okay, so Albedo was telling the truth. So Albedo, remember, is subject 1, I think? Subject 2 transformed a Whopper Flower into subject 3. And then Albedo killed subject 2, buried his body, but monsters under the influence of Durin's power dug up subject's 2 body. Durin absorbed it. He absorbed the body, and then all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Okay. And then Durin can also basically control, like, put people under his influence as well.
先说到这里应该差不多了，接下来要启动那个吧。
是的，所以有些小秘密。
Oh, Zach, I see your question. I'm gonna deny it just because I'd rather not put that in chat. But yeah, it is a slur for lesbians. Yeah. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay, I know you didn't know about it. Yeah, let me see. Wow, look at that wind.
风场，而且是这么
Belle, you actually do look
全
like
程
you're
范围内
stuck.
风场已就
Are you
绪。
okay?
各位，能听到吗？
没问题。其他分队情况如何？
Yeah, let me see.
情况良好，目前人手充足，可以提供支援。侧门请求支援，马上过去。
好厉害，人居然可以靠着风对话吗？
受到庇佑的战士可以，这是风
That is true, Jemmy. Yeah.
诸位，我们将赢下这次保卫行动。
Printed on his shirt.
其实啊，不对着风场压低声音的话，
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is about those kinds of slurs, it's, you know, people can definitely reclaim them, right? Like, yeah. People can definitely reclaim them at the choice and decision of, you know, the people that are targeted by such slurs. So, yeah. In the future, just be careful about, like, you know, just make sure to not actually say it, right? Just a wandering bird calling for help. Also, Pingu, congrats on Navia! Congrats! I hope you enjoy building her. I love playing Navia. Oi! Wow, what a camera pan. Wow, what a oh my god, another camera pan. Oh, all these camera pans. Oh my god.
如果我能选，还真不想站在正中间，还是桥上。哦，过来了呢。闪开！
Dealuk was like, what the fuck are you gonna do against a Frost-Time Larchurl? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck are you doing? That's probably what he's thinking.
你不在这里，我也会出手。你在这里反而挡着我的路了。
那我要不还是走吧。
Also, hi, Donso. Are you looking forward to Eurovision? If you need slurs, it's a skill issue.
好吧。
You're so right, Donso.
什么时候发现事情不对劲呢？
Like, I remember earlier I was sitting in a stream and they were talking about, what was it, like, people that tend to use slurs in games like COD. And the person was like, yeah, I've noticed that those people tend to be the lower skilled people. And I'm like, damn, okay.
没人这么说，只是你好像缺乏一些紧张感。
那迪卢克老爷觉得
I mean, like, they're right, but
才是真紧张。
自己想吧。下一批怪物又来了。
我看我还是别想了比较好。
Rare insults. But yeah, I feel like, especially in the LGBTQ community, words and slurs have a very interesting history, right? They have a very interesting history, and as far as I know, I can't comment on most of them, simply because I feel that I don't, you know, I mean, not feel, I just literally am not parts of those groups that can reclaim a lot of those slurs. I will say, I do call myself queer, because pan, so. Oh my god, hi friend! It's been so long since I've seen you outside of Dragonspine. But yeah, it's a lot more acceptable when people are using it to describe themselves as part of. I need to actually lock in. Sorry. I was getting too busy yapping. There we go. I use slurs all the time, but I'm a musician. Oh my god.
把握主干道，就是把握住战斗重心。这种选择确实文明。
战况还顺利吧？
Sound like shit the kids on the playground come up with when they can't think of anything else. Yeah, like sometimes you just need a really good insult, you know?
我不觉得有这个必要。
主干道就拜托了。
Yeah, why call someone a slur when you can just tell them, I'm sure you had a good idea once. It probably died of loneliness, right? Or what's like the classic, oh, I'm sure your room I'm sure your IQ is room temperature.
我更愿意相信曾经帮助过我的人，不会突然
What
堕
was
落
it that
成
one
一个
time
冷血
like
杀手。
Strange fish? Why call someone a slur when you can just call them an egg? What, you egg? Are you a French baker because you give me pain? Exactly, that's so much better, right? It's so much more creative. Atrenu, I'm just gonna be honest. I think I have the most right to say what you egg. Because I'll have you know that during my theater days, as a theater kid, I actually played the assassin in that play that says the line, "What you egg." I think I have the most right. I think I have the most right to say that. Okay. There we go. Okay. My friend David lost his ID. He's now known as Dav. Oh my god, Chris. Also, hi, Will Bill. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I swear to God, you'd piss off a Happy Meal. Your mom should have swallowed. But yeah, I did read it. I did read it, Zach. Thank you for looking out for your friend. I will say, I do think Jemmy has a good point, though. Like, yeah, I think it's important to remember that when you like help people out, it's still really important to realize like it's because you wanted to, and yeah. I feel like that's so common for me as well. Like sometimes guys will help me out and just be like, "Well, aren't you gonna like go out with me, right?" You help because your code of chivalry dictates. I feel like chivalry is becoming less and less common these days, bro. Oh, sorry, Jemmy. I saw the point you made, which was really good. Responding to like Zach's story about, you know, just make sure that when you help her out, remember that you shouldn't be expecting anything in return. If she wants to like, you know, if she wants to like maybe treat you to a coffee, if she wants to do something nice in return, that's great, but you know, you shouldn't like expect it as the default. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like people being nice is getting less common, you know? The chopstick stuff. Oh my god, that chopstick story from the podcast was hilarious. Yeah. It was kind of a propaganda op. I will say, like, I definitely believe less in like traditional chivalry and more just so like, just be nice to people, right? Oh my god, I remember I saw this one story. Oh my god, hi Amber. I feel like people have been less nice since COVID. Not gonna lie, I agree. I feel like most people just have forgotten how to be social. Code of honor? Code of honor is a really good way to put it. Don't worry. It's nothing against you, Zach. It's more so against the traditional concept of being chivalrous, right? Oh, am I sniping? And this is getting boring. I cannot be a sniper. Oh, hello. Okay. But yeah, I remember I saw this one like TikTok. Is this Amber C2? This Amber C2. Okay. But yeah, what was it? I saw this one TikTok the other day, and it was so hilariously bad. Also, VOD Slayer, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
各单位已就位。突然听到贺塔的声音，我都吓了一跳。还没从冒牌货的事情里回过味来。
Yeah, so I remember seeing this TikTok that was hilariously bad, and it was like, what was it? Men opening the door for, like, guys opening the door for their girlfriend, and how it varies depending on what size dick they have? And I was like, huh? So it started out with, like, the text just said, I know, it was so weird. What? It was like a skit. It was a skit. But I was like, huh? Basically, it started out like, I think 2 inches, and it basically showed the guy like running ahead, holding the door open, laying down, and letting the girl walk like over him, right? And then the next is like 5 inches, I think, where like the guy casually opens the door, gives the girl a kiss, right? It's like, I think the next one is like 7 inches, where the girl holds open the door, and then like, was it 11 inches, where the girl rushes ahead, opens the door for him? And I'm like, huh? Do people actually like okay. All I can say is, dear mother, she expects guys to hold open the door. Like, she just expects in general that, quote, men should open the door first. The funny thing is, when dear mother and I are out with my brother, she will walk up to the door, wait there, and wait for my brother to open the door, and then she'll go in. But like, the thing is, do you know what, like, I don't know if anyone else has this opinion. I hope that it's kind of shared, but what I do, the person that gets to the door first is the one that holds it open, right? Like, that's like the unspoken rule I go with. Like, if I happen to walk up to the door first, I'm opening it. If someone else walks up to the door first, I hope they open it, right? First or more abled. That is a good point, yeah. I thought the rule you go with is the common sense. I guess not. But yeah, like, if I have a partner, I get there to the door first, I'd be like, I'll open it, go ahead. But if my partner gets there first, I hope they just open it and they let me go through. It's just whoever gets there first, right? That is true. If someone's hands are full, I would hope the person that doesn't have full hands opens the door. Women will not hold the door for men whatsoever, but men will wait? So like, wait, men wait for the woman to open the door and then the woman doesn't? Are they just stuck outside of the establishment forever? Like, they go to a restaurant, the man just stops and waits, and the woman just waits, and they look at each other, just waiting for the other to open the door, and then they just stay there until until like they need to be invited in. Hi Faichi, hi wife! I'm talking about a weird TikTok I saw. So yeah, it started out like honestly, I don't care about like... Does anyone care about that? Or is it just like indicative, or are they just using it as a haha funny example of like how well a lady treats her man is dependent on his dick size? Is that a thing? I wasn't aware it was a thing. Indicative. Oh my god. But yeah, I just whenever I go up to a door first, I'm like, sure, I'll open it. And then I hold it open for the next person. If there's like a crowd of people going in, I'm just like, I'll just hold it open for a few seconds. Doesn't get... Hey, listen, it depends. Also, I'm so sorry, Mika, I've been ignoring you. So, a trending that? What do you mean it depends? It depends! Hold open for a few seconds! It's some heterosexual nonsense.
感谢二位关心，我很好。
原来确实是这样，认真的时候不会松口，
Is a debut stream? Oh, logo. I'm actually getting it edited into debut highlights. So I'm currently in the process of getting that sorted out.
是卡亚提出我们的计划需要一个足够被大家注意到、有相当声望又不那么高调夺目的人物。毫无疑问，
And the nurses have to carry lots of equipment, so half my shift is just holding the doors for
所以他
them.
主动提出消失。在西风骑士团内部
Man, whenever I see like people carrying a bunch of stuff, I just feel bad. I'm like, even if it's their job, I'm just like, I feel bad.
很快就辟谣了。
那也是策略之一。我们安排的顺序如下：首先，骑士团内传出消息，赫塔外出执勤时遭遇事故，下落不明。传线人是骑兵队长凯亚和赫塔的直属队员，情况可信度极高。在赫塔其实没有出现的情况下，对方踏入陷阱。
不久后，贾赫塔以一个负伤归来的形象
Did Automod block gay?
装作
Damn.
这是多久以前的事呀？
But yeah. Oh, I was gonna talk about it depends, basically. At what point, at what size does it hurt? It depends. Am I really talking about this during an Archon quest? I guess I am. But it depends because basically, without getting too much into the details, for some people it's deeper, for some people it's more shallow. So if you happen to be particularly, if it happens to be particularly deep for you, then yeah, it's size varies, yes. Dick size varies and pussy size varies. That's why it depends. For me, I don't know, I've been able to take like... Maybe I shouldn't be talking about that. Never mind.
第一次审判的时候，阿贝多都没怎么找到有利于自己的证据，几乎都是那个冒牌货在说。
是预期中的。如果我解释的太过具体，例如死者不是人类，难免会被对方白眼头。而涉及到雪山生物的伪装手法，
don't I remember that?
知道这些。万一抖出我的真实
Oh, sorry about the ads, everyone. Okay, I'll focus on the story so we can talk more about pussy size afterwards.
就会被迫暴露身世，不反驳则背负杀人罪名。他们也考虑了很多。
是啊，
So basically, they set a trap to find like
感谢旅行者
to weed out the Duran creature.
你或许还不知道，关于这点，我在这里正式的向你们两位道歉。 没能在事前将所有计划和盘托出，我很抱歉。虽然这么说可能会让你们有些意外，实际上，正是为了让计划更完整，我才暂时对你们隐瞒了那些。早在计划阶段我就明白，留在办公室里的那些信件，需要一个公平、独立又愿意追逐真相的阅读者。所以我想到了旅行者。如果是你。 风花节期间一定会赶回蒙德，得知有这样的庭审，
I don't know necessarily who voices Albedo, but he definitely has a much more feminine voice in Chinese.
将肩负起荣誉骑士的名号，展开独立
Also Donzo! The Final Destination ad made me do it. Donzo, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
在最初的计划中
Thank you so much.
但愿那部分没能及时交代给你的信息。
If you've seen it, you'll understand. I'm not sure if I have seen it.
他确实为蒙德考虑良多，计划涉及太多人，我们不得不。
Yeah, it's interesting because Albedo has one of the most varied voices depending on the language, right?
太好了。
Because the thing is, yeah, that is true. Young boy VAs are often voiced by women. Yeah, like young boy characters. Yeah. But what I find interesting in specifically like in regards to Albedo is his voice varies a lot. Like his voice varies a lot based on the language, because y'all know like in English he's voiced by Koidao. In Japanese and Korean he has a pretty masculine voice. But it's interesting that for the Chinese voice they chose such like a feminine voice for him. I have no problems with it. I just think it's interesting that, you know, it's so different. Oh my god, yes, Violet! I accept your headcanon. Also, NM's Cafe, hello there! Welcome on in! Trying to watch on PlayStation? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too familiar with watching Twitch via PlayStation. I don't even own a PlayStation, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, I hope you got your problem resolved.
明知道可莉动作很快，注意力还是不够集中，一眨眼她就消失了。糟糕，怎么跟阿贝多交代？
跟阿贝多交代什么？
阿贝多，还有旅行者和派蒙，你们怎么来了
？Just say you're playing hide and seek. It'll be fine.
有什么事要向我交代的话，直说无妨。
是
Also,
反正我们都听见了嘛。
Oh, is BIs? Cause BIs? Kasai's? Kasai's? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
可莉她就在我眼前消失了，非常抱歉，我正在加急找回。
Anyways, depth.
如果是这方面，
Yeah. I'm just gonna say depth varies. Smile.
很危险啊！
先应战吧。
本来就在我旁边呢，突然跑开了，一转头整个不见了。
可莉的速度一向很快，别担心，她也是骑士。
Oh, it's been so long since I played. Oh,
大家在这里，可莉来
Klee?
干嘛啦？
Klee? Where are you?
小孩子脚程很快。
Wait, Klee?
扎得真有力道。我明白了。
交给可莉，没问题的呀。
Next What do you mean? Okay, listen here. Cervix sensitivity varies? Oh, it does? I can't claim to know about that.
辛苦了，可莉做得很
Oh,
好。
this y'all might not know. Ow, 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 ow. This is an educational stream and you're throwing things at me. I can't believe it.
阿贝多哥哥，是不是要去巡逻？听说你露营了好几天，回来的时候，这些大家伙也跟来了。
露营？原来如此。不能让小孩子知道那些。
They hated her because she spoke the truth.
所以我现在要去和秦团长会合，结算一下露营的开销之类的事。
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else knows this, but depending on your cervix height, you might have to use a different type of menstrual cup. Is this going to become relevant for anyone? I don't know, but like, it might. Also, yeah, the trash has gotten smaller. I've heard enough internet for one day! What do you mean? Teach me the ways of the coochie sensei. Yeah. Like, I figured out that I have like... Why is the fountain empty? Wait, what?
告一段落，各位辛苦了。
Wait, why is the fountain empty? Huh? Wait,
这
what?
次准备充分，伤员不多，我这里有记录。
You're scared? Aw.
稍后我看一下。
I will say, Jemmy, you're completely valid. Like, I will say, when I started using cups, I was concerned.
怎么样？
I was definitely like worried about it, like if it would work. I will say though, cups are incredible. They are incredible. They definitely have they have a higher like entry level or like not skill level, but like they have like a higher level of knowledge required or like experience required, and they're definitely awkward to use the first few times. But they have a lot of benefits. I feel like, well, you don't have to change a cup as frequently. It results in less plastic waste, And also I just feel like they're more comfortable than tampons.
我想起来了，
I don't know about y'all. I've only used tampons a few times, hated every single
稍后一起
time.
回总部说吧。手头没事的各位，也请先回骑士团或教会休息吧。
那可莉跟我们走吧，去喝点茶。我们那里还有新鲜的月亮派，要吃要吃。
The pads? Oh, pads are great. Yeah, I like pads, but there are definitely times where I've been very, very happy that I learned how to use a cup.
温迪先生，这次辛苦您了。
啊，什么辛苦了？糟糕，难道我东躲西藏逃命？
Would you walk back into? I guess an educational discussion about menstrual products.
开玩笑的啦。不过这次确实不容易呢，风吹我的帽子差点飞走，还是好几次。
风里有没有你想要的话语？
I don't feel much difference between.
全神贯注听了好久呢。
I will say, Violet,
烦躁的声音，孩童躁动、愤怒的声音，全都有啊。
故事中的
I'm like, should I talk about this?
情感被杜林吸收，让与世
Maybe I should focus on the quest first.
稍微有了认识。譬如，
I'm so Zale, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you?
这显然让他无法接受。
Yeah, maybe I should focus on the quest first because they were talking about Durin, right? They're talking about Durin and everything. Basically, we're winding down. It seems that everything has been resolved.
除掉完美体，母亲只需要我一个孩子就够了。这样的思维。
Also, Zelania, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, how are you?
可归根结底。
I'm doing well, Zale. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling a little. I used to feel like pretty out of it, but now I'm feeling a lot better.
所以风里才能听到孩童的愤怒和躁动吗？
很近，这种气息。
The same feeling. It's close.
方妮雅小姐，怎么不过来一起汇报？
我好像没什么需要特别报备的。
是吗？我们刚才还在战斗中提起你调任第7小队的事。这次保卫行动里，你负责巡逻善后，
She's us too, isn't she?
很顺利，请放心。
Also, thank you, Zelania. Thank you, thank you.
那请问为什么只有你从那个方向过来？难道说
Is it not
没有
icky
听
when
见
you're
战
on
斗
the
最
bout?
后风中传递的通知？
It definitely can feel icky. I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, I would say they're not uncomfortable, but they're not comfortable. Right?
你就被杜林的力量影响了。我，可恶！
哦，
别动。
哦，
剩下的话回总部慢慢说吧。别害怕，我会想办法解决你身上存在的恶性影响。
哦。Okay, so she's not a creation, but she went to Dragonspine and fell under Durin's influence. That's what we know, at least. Restless as a child. Also, Oatmeal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry. I gotta go piss girl again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I need to go pee again. Are you proud of me? But yeah, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and I think I'm also gonna grab a snack. I've been feeling a little peckish. And Oatmeal, thank you for checking in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, Helheim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I promise I don't always talk about this sort of topic. It's just that, you know, we happen to be talking about it. Dorian! Thank you so much for that 5-month Prime Gaming resub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break so I can go to the bathroom, get some water, get a little snack, and then when we get back, I kind of do want to talk a little more about what we've been talking about. If y'all are down for it, that's it. that is if you are down for it. There we go. But yeah, I feel like I say this whenever I talk about periods, but I kind of want to start working towards destigmatizing periods because, you know, a lot of people tend to think of them as like, oh, I shouldn't talk about my period. It's like wrong, right? The drop rate. Hey, listen, it's not 80%. I'd say it's a decent 24%. I think 24% sounds about right. Periods are great. They separate sentences. Okay. Before I get too entrenched in the topic, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and I'm going to get some food. So I'm going to run some ads as well just to get them out of the way. And yeah, I will be back very soon. Burb!
孩子们在做什么？算了，由他们去吧。
Hi. Oh, I need to turn on the light. What? Okay, there we go. Hey. Okay. There we go. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Leo. Hi, Leo. Okay, sorry for the crinkle. There we go. Pardonnez-moi. I have crackers. I don't know why, but lately I've been in a very cracker mood. Leo, Violet says hi.
不要一直盯着我的眼睛，不保证你会看到什么。
He wiggled his tail. Okay, let me take this away. I forgot like last time. Oh. But yeah. The only thing I was really gonna say on the matter of like menstrual cups, if you're willing to try it, I do highly recommend it. It's gonna feel really weird the first few times, but I love them. They work really well for me. And you know, everyone's bodies are different, so everyone's bodies are different, so you don't have to necessarily have like the same experience as everyone else.
不是已经结束了吗？还有什么行动？
接下来算是我个人的小小计划。
我事先请教过温迪，现
A
阶段是否可以
tripartite
发起三方会
conference?
晤。
Hello?
这个传统倒没有太久的历史，
What are the
甚至是这些年
triparts?
才有的。最初发起人是大团长法尔加。
我到现在还记得法尔加跑来问我，能不能行个方便，帮他联系一下魔女会的各位。看他那个样子，就差开口叫他们姐姐了呢。
姐姐？法尔加难道是什么小年轻吗？
小年轻可能谈不上，年纪很大更是不至于。
是会在各种场合突然开始开玩笑的岁数。
Are we gonna see Varka?
确实，所谓的三方会晤是指西风骑士团及西风教
Tampons,
会联
yeah,
合事务、魔女会。
I hated
西
the
风神巴巴
string.
托斯
I'm not gonna lie. Using
靠着巴
tampons,
巴
I
托斯大人引
fucking
荐，法尔
hate
加赢
this
得了与魔
string.
女正式会面的机会。他凭借口才与魔女会交涉，得到魔女们的首肯，为蒙德赢下至关
Wait
重
a
要的承
second.
诺。
This is Varka? Oh, he looks he looks very he looks very shonen. Which I do get, but damn it! Why couldn't he have been a daddy? Who's I mean, it definitely seems like she's a member of the Hexen Circle, but do we know which one she is? But yeah, damn, would it be weird if I said I wish that Varka had biceps larger than my thigh? I want him to be a little more built.
承诺的内容是，未来某一刻，在蒙德最需要帮助的时候，魔女们将归来此地，成为蒙德的助力。现在，我想再次请求会晤，提出我的要求。温迪，麻烦你了。
旅行者，
But yeah,
把嘟嘟通讯仪
do
给
we
我一下。
know which of the Hexen Circle that one was?
啊，居然要用到这个东西啊！
准备开始了。应该是这样联系的吧。
豆豆靠！
什么东西在响？哎，风里的声音。
等等，这个声音。
等一下，巴巴托斯。
法尔加。
大团长。
抱歉，是我联系错了呢。不好意思，法尔加。
Wrong number.
应该在忙
How
吧
do you misdial on a Dotoko?
如果你是指我头上有武器，背后有敌人，面前还有赶着来揍我的人的话，应该是的。
那你忙吧，有空再联系。
替我跟大家问好。哦，对了，我还有私房钱，你上次不是说我欠你酒吗？自己去拿吧，就藏在。
啊！你干嘛打断他？让他说完呀！私房钱藏在哪？
Paimon, why do you want to know that?
应该不至于吧。
Also, sounds good, dear. Have a good noon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you.
喂，有人找我吗？
爱丽丝女士，你好啊，我是温迪。
温迪？我好像不认识叫温迪的朋友呀。
就是巴巴托斯啦，不要一副不记得的样子。
抱歉，忍不住就说了这种话。亲爱的巴巴托斯大人，找我有什么事吗？
你还记得三方会晤吗？其实今天有一位朋友想再次启动这个仪式，我是替他出面的。
哦，蒙德居然又有这么勇敢的人了吗？
是我，爱丽丝阿姨。
西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多，恳请与魔女会展开一次正式会晤。
你的愿望是什么呢，亲爱的小阿贝多？
我要做一件前所未有的事。
多前所未有？你的母亲莱茵多特也没有做过吗？
从定义上说不是，而从地点和原材料来说，是的。
什么意思来着？
I hope you can't hear the crunching too much. Sorry, I'm just munching on some crackers.
爱丽丝女士到哪里？ 这间办公室吗？哦嗨，你们好呀！爱丽丝阿姨，这次是大号嘟嘟可了，不可爱吗？看，嘟嘟可还有专属的帽子呢。
Creative way of getting around the fact that you don't have an Alice
好
model.
久不见了，各位。
Yeah.
很高兴见到大家。我仅代表魔女会同意小阿贝多的请求。我猜你们多半还要准备一下。没关系，准备完毕到长桌旁找我就好。
爱丽丝真贴心呐。
嗯哼，向来如此哦。
Also, I don't know why. I know that, like, do you know what I'm munching on, y'all? I'm munching on, like, plain Ritz crackers. I'm munching on just straight up a pack of plain Ritz crackers. I don't know why, but they're so yummy. Like, does that make sense? Like, normally I find them so plain, but right now I'm just like,
说起来，阿贝多办公室的门为什么一直关着？难道是藏了什么好吃？
Plain Ritz crackers are the best. Yeah, I don't know exactly why, but they're just so good. Oh, Mini Durin from the last summer event.
杜林，你怎么在这里呀？其实刚才城里混战的时候，我也偷偷帮忙了。 还想拍一下小派蒙的肩膀，可惜你飞得很快。
Is it the salt, crunchiness, or breadiness? Probably all three, but if I had to say like the front runner, the saltiness not as much, but like the crunchiness, oh, a soggy Ritz cracker sucks ass. So I would say all three of them make a difference, but the most important is probably like the crunch.
是的，我来蒙德好几天了，一直躲着，怕吓到别人。没关系，我们不怕你啊。
They're sweet, really? I don't find them sweet. But remember, I'm accustomed to an American diet where everything is sweet.
玩玩小游戏什么的。 我确实去偷偷参加了风花节，没法当着大家的面玩游戏，但节日还是很棒的。不过
Yeah, do you remember the summertime event last year?
阿贝多和我约定了
Ritz
要一
crackers.
起完成一件
I love taking a pack of Ritz crackers and then taking a few slices of Kraft American singles. And then just like tearing off pieces of Kraft singles and just putting them on top of the Ritz crackers and just eating it like that.
抱歉，是我说的不够清楚。阿贝多说，他有办法用炼金术让我变成人类。
So you're Albedo's intended subject.
他已经准备了很久。小杜林，
He wants to turn Mini Durin into a human?
我不知道想不想，我有点不明白这种事情上什么才是正确的，什么才是好的。但是，我也是杜林啊，不想在这种地方输给别的龙。
Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing your form.
这些阿贝多都跟我说过，他说雪山的杜林攻击性很强，也更原始，像野兽一样。而我是妈妈创造的故事书里的龙，纯粹的部分正好可以用来抵消魔龙身上恶的部分。其实我也想过，假如变成人，和那个部分融合在一起。
Are they just like so? Mini Durin knows about Durin, right? Does like the Durin on Dragon Spy know about Mini Durin? And what would happen? Like, does Durin's corpse have that level of sentience where it can understand, or has OG Durin been like? Has OG Durin been like reduced to this only like a primal state, right? How much of that Durin is left?
我很感谢他，而且，其实我都不知道我们算是什么关系。阿贝多告诉我，他是白垩之子，人造人。接下来，我也将成为与他相近的存在。这世上只有我们2个这样活着。炼金术创造的，最终能以人之身如此生活下去的。
I don't know about rice. I can accept like Ritz crackers because I can taste like its tiny bit of sweetness. But like, I didn't taste any difference between the rice in China versus the rice here, so I don't know. I don't think like white rice has like a sweet taste. Hack guy!
我告诉他，我想回到蒙德履行这个责任，他没反对，只是叫我快点去吧。我想他应该是支持的，或者阿茂也认为我最终会和阿贝多成为同个种族，我应该回到这里来。有些害怕，又很期待，能在这时候见到你们真的太好了，放松很多。
Also, I guess I kind of am craving salt, but what are some reasons that someone would crave salt? I don't think I've ever had like a saltiness craving before. I've had like a sugar craving before, of course, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had like a salt craving before.
但又不别担心，我会克服的。
Salt? I get the strong feeling I don't really have a salt deficiency considering how much added sodium there is in American foods. I'm just gonna say that. American foods are high in sodium too. Yeah, they're pretty high in sodium. Where am I going? Am I going to the Imaginarium Theater? Ooh. Please choose a suitable party in advance. I mean, if it says cryo and hydro. Also, wait. I've never seen this background before. Have I never changed my party in Imaginarium Theater? This is pretty, holy shit! This is pretty! Oh my god. Anyways. We're playing chess? I'll have you know, Alice, I kinda suck at chess. Hi, Mata! Hello, hello, how are you? Google says boredom, stress, and dehydration.
寻怎么不来？今天蒙德发生那么多事，他再走开，就真没人坐镇骑士团了。好吧，好吧。
I get the feeling it might be stress.
所以，小阿贝多，你想要完成的空前绝后的事是什么呢？我就直说了，我打算杀死龙脊雪山里的魔龙杜林。哦。
Even Alice was shook.
我要问魔女会讨一样炼金材料。说说看，我要禁忌海中那只永生不死的魔兽的肉块。
Oh. The immortal monster from the Madejivai.
还缺什么？还要母亲莱茵多特留下的部分胚胎。
A portion of the embryo.
那是他从前制造魔兽的基本原料，残余不多。龙血、肉块、胚胎。你要这些东西，是想创造生命吗？是的。魔龙杜林死后，他的心脏仍在跳动，数百上千年，只要时间够长，他总有复活的一天。我常年在雪山考察，非常清楚它的危害。
Embryo? That seems like it, yeah. The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. I don't think it's a literal embryo, like, you know, created from a zygote, but I think it's like a pretty close analogous material.
杜林现在复苏程度不到一半，都能对蒙德造成如此大的威胁。如果让他完全复苏，后果恐怕更难控制。
Definitely causes you to raise an eyebrow. It creates an yeah. It kind of is like effectively an embryo. Probably not like a literal. I mean, like, I guess it is an embryo.
要断绝杜林的龙血和无穷生命力带来的危险，就必须将它根除。
Yeah. So Beowulf, the thing about needing salt is that salt, like, we need electrolytes in order to survive, right? I don't know exactly like how everything works, but we need electrolytes. So we need to consume things like sodium or what was it? Like basically we need to consume electrolytes. And salt is one such electrolyte, which we do need like to consume a certain amount of salt. I don't know exactly how all the interactions work, so oh.
偏偏他又是个死后无法被完全消灭，随时可能再苏醒的特殊个体。解决杜林最好的办法是将他彻底杀死，并人为复活成其他模样，不再以原本的形式生存下去，也不再是完全的怪物。我要让他成为类人之物。
So is that the plan for Mini Durin?
夏天的时候，我和可莉去了一处名为西米兰卡的童话世界，您一定还记得。
So hi, Dragon Kings.
当然了。 里面还有 M 的孩子，另一位。啊，原来如此。
So he's going to kill Durin, and then he's going to resurrect Durin in the form of Mini Durin. Like he's going to resurrect Mini Durin in the form of a human. So it'll be impossible for Durin to resurrect because then he's already alive, right?
以西木兰卡的童话之龙作为灵魂。
The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon, the blood from the monster's heart, from the dragon's heart.
龙毒的腐坏之力与魔兽肉块的疯狂活性会互相抵消，让塑造出的肉体保持在最平衡状态。腐朽之力与生命力碰撞，催生出极强的副作用。将之加入炼金实验，成果绝对超过想象。
你说这
Oh my god, Alice and I are. Wait, Alice.
不愧是黄金莱茵多特的孩子呢。
Alice?
爱丽丝阿姨认为这是不好的事吗？
怎么会呢
？Hi, Akami, how are you
doing?
Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Just munching on some crackers, doing the new Archon
你
quest.
所需要的原材料极其珍贵，滥用一小部分都会引发惊人的动乱。要材料可以，但你得通过魔女会的试炼，向我们证明你是力量的主宰者，有资格掌握那些。
我明白，我也猜到会有这个场面。 所以特地请了旅行者一起过来。
I'm joining you.
除了你，没有其他人选。
猜到我们的习俗了，是吗？
爱丽丝阿姨总是喜欢热闹的
，Story Durin becomes the
也喜欢看朋友互相扶持、一同奋进的戏码。
So because Durin's essence has been resurrected, the evil Durin can never come back to life.
不过这次小派蒙不能去哦。
什么？我要被迫当逃兵了吗？
魔女会的考验有一定难度。 而且我刚才已经选好了给这2位的试炼内容，只有2个位置呢，人一多就不好办了。小派蒙会原谅阿姨的吧？
好啦好啦，哪有阿姨为这种事跟我撒娇的嘛？服了你了。
真好说话呢。那么准备一下。 以桌上棋盘为蓝图
Happy to be here. Aww. Yeah, Twitch can be really stinky. Oh, Okami, I know there is a setting in Twitch where it'll like automatically decide for you what channels to be notified. Turn that off immediately. As soon as that feature was rolled out, I turned it off. I hate it. And even then I feel like notifications are so inconsistent from Twitch.
准备好了吗？
Yeah.
哦，试试嘟嘟大魔王的魔法吧，亲爱的小朋友们。
Oh. Oh, we're the chess piece? Okay.
确实是魔女会的风格。
我们变得很小，出现在棋盘上了。
Alice looks so evil like that.
怎么了？
没什么，只是觉得变小以后再听派蒙的声音，比平时还响亮。他总是中气十足，真有精神啊！
不用担心。
Finally, we can hear Traveler speaking.
小阿贝多很有信心呢。
爱丽丝阿姨，你居然亲自考验我们。
如此场合，你母亲莱茵多特必须避嫌。那除了我，还有谁能好好的考验你的本事呢？为了你们二位，我将献上新的戏目，请看。
So wait, this is. Are we the only defeat them in battle? Wait. What's our movement pattern? Do we move like queens? Are we both queens? Oh, we can move freely. Okay. Okay, we can move freely. So this is the king first. Slay queen! I am a queen and I shall slay! Let me see. So this is the king. No, that's the rook? That's the pawn. Excuse me, that's not the pattern in which you should attack. You should only be able to attack diagonally. Excuse me, bitch. Do I know the... Also, what is the... The king is rolling on the rook? The fuck? Bruh. Try to reduce... Oh, okay, fine. Excuse me, I was not aware there was friendly fire in chess. Ma'am? I think your rules are a little messed up. I don't think chess has friendly fire, but okay. This is not the chess I know, okay? It's magical chess? Oh, pardon me for what chess pattern is this, huh? Thanks!
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来将由我给予你们新的试炼。正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
Oh no, bro.
没事吧？
Oh, this is not the chess I know. Excuse me, this is really not the chess I know. Oh, well, damn. Pardon me, I just need to heal up Shunha. She's not dead. She's just, a little, she's just a little, tired. Smile.
颠倒天地，人们才看清世界；颠倒棋盘，你们又会看到什么？棋子拥有自由的腿，便是突破了质疑。
Also, yeah, that animation did kind of eat. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I am okay. The Scorpion is not okay. It's fine. I don't have a healer. Sorry, Barbarlith, I am not listening to you at all. I am so sorry, but also I'm not, because what is this? Okay. But yeah, the animation with Albedo, yeah, that was good. That was so cool. Maybe I should hold on. Pardon me. Okay, there we go. That'll make things a lot easier. Could I 28 seconds. Okay. We'll be fine. I just need to isn't that an FF14 mechanic? Anyways. There we go. Bro hit his own wife! Holy shit! Wait, did you see that? Dude, not cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of forgot that Escalfi is only level 70. Oh, things come in 3. Is there gonna be a 3rd trial?
孩子们成长得真快，我很高兴哦。是吗？那今天的事就由你来汇总分享给其他人吧。你要走了？啊？赢得很漂亮，我衷心祝贺你们。如果是这样的年轻人，一定可以提点提点我的学生。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot Barbalith is Mona's master, right?
下次再见喽。真的不管了吗？芭比？啊，巴比洛斯女士来去匆匆，请原谅。她喜欢保持神秘。
She calls her
也不好说
Barbie?
自己接下去要做什么。不过我猜，她应该是要去散步了吧
？She calls her
过着非常简单的
Barbie?
生活呢。芭比肯定了你们的胜利，我也一样，恭喜你们。回到这边来吧。
Bro.
哦，对，要先变回来。
I don't know why, but that's kind of sending me.
你们终于回来了，辛苦了，很顺利呢。
安全返回，你们辛苦了，休息一会儿吧。
多谢。稍作休息，等你有空的时候，我们一起去趟龙脊雪山。
是要去解决那里的毒灵了吧？
事不宜迟，尽早处
The
理比
sooner
较
we
好。
do it during the better. Oh, I assume it's gonna happen like this stream, like this quest. I mean, like, it makes sense if you shorten Barbalith to Barbie, it makes sense, but just the concept of calling two fellow ancient, like, supremely powerful witches calling each other Barbie, right? I just was not expecting it. Okay, don't worry, Scoffy's alive.
来这里了，还是那么冷呀，我的手好冰。
需要钻到我的兜帽里来吗？
真的吗？会变得暖和吗？
Aww.
会缓和一些，
She's a Barbie
心情
girl
可能也会变
and
好
a。Barbie world.
想要更强的效果，可以找点热源。
Oh yeah, and if you remember, Durin's heart is so warm you don't even need a heat source in here.
到了，抱歉，派蒙，我得先办正事。
真的还在跳动呢。
我来处理，你们小心四周。
It's kind of exactly what I expect an old powerful woman to ask people to call her. It does make a surprising amount of sense.
我可以问个问题吗？
请说。
对你来说，魔龙杜林算是同类，还是一条龙，还是一个人，还是动物、魔物什么的呢？
从炼金学的意义上说，我和他都是人造品，但从生物角度来说，我们毫无关系，绝非同类。
比起龙，你果然还是更喜欢人类吧？
比起喜欢与否，不如说，我现在也是人类的一种。而世上各种生命存在形式，大都有独特之处。我正是我这个品类里最特殊的一个，特殊在稀少。不过等我的炼金术成功，就会增加一位同类了。小杜林应该告诉你们了，他想取代魔龙杜林。我们聊过之后，他也对成为人很感兴趣。很有趣的是，也极富挑战。我理解他的选择。
I'm sorry, I'm listening to the music and I'm just like remembering when Dragon Spine first came out. That was almost 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that was 4.5 years ago, almost like verging on 5 years ago. And that's when all of this with Durn's heart and everything with Albedo, that's when it all started.
这次行动广义来说，关乎着过去与未来，对许多人都很重要。执行计划的首要意义就在于此，让小杜林成为他所向往的样子。
Closing like this arc about Durn and Dragonspine. And I hope we learn more about, the ancient civilizations. I mean, we had been learning more, but it's so cool that that's where it started with the murals and the celestial nails.
也是在培育这个世界，让生命以更完美的形式诞生，也可以说是在改善世界。没有该与不该，只是想与不想。炼金术士的目标是读懂并理解各种知识。我一直行走在这条路上。当然，这件事不会被视为实验。 因为在与蒙德有关的事情上，我还是西风骑士团的一员。这个回答让你满意吗？好了。
金色的力量将龙的心脏禁锢起来了。
整颗心脏太大，不需要。
Oh, it's squishy.
我取走最为
It's making squishy sounds.
从今往后，这颗心脏会彻底失去活性。这一次。 杜林的这部分肉体，或许能真的死去吧。
啊，这么一说，城里那个贾赫塔怎么样了？还有那些被影响的人。
骑士团会看管
So much story is lost because it was in limited events. Yeah. The first Albedo event, then the second, the 2.3 event.
我就能完成炼成阵，处理那些棘手问题。
I can't help but feel bad for the players that will not get to experience that because. It was so much, Like I remember when we first came down here and we could hear like the heartbeat. When we first came down here and we could feel the heartbeat from this place and we were all wondering like what would happen to it, right? We're all wondering what would happen to Albedo. Hell yeah, I'll take the strange tooth. Remember when we were collecting those? .2. I want to look at the characters that were released since 1.2. Because everyone in this team was released after Dragonspine. I mean, like, if you want to split hairs, you could say that Aika's been here since the beta, but, like, she wasn't officially released until, like, 2.0. But if we look back here, 1.2 was Albedo, right there. And then these were all the characters we had back then. And now it's all of these. Sorry, I think that's just wild to think about. I don't know if y'all remember when we explored Dragonspine for the first time. I know I did. I had so many important memories related to that. Am I getting sentimental? Sorry. Upside down statue? Wasn't the upside down statue not until Daneslave? Are you talking about the nail?
感谢你们的陪伴。
别客气，我们也
Oh, I forgot to interact with the dead heart. Did it say anything important?
还是很好玩的，去逛逛，挑自己喜欢的东西。
Can I go back afterwards?
不知道今年的风花节之星会是谁呢？唉，我们最近都在忙这些，到底谁会去城里打工呢？
到风花节庆典那天就知道了。
Let's real quick, just let me just go back real quick. Do y'all know how much I listened to the Dragonspine music? Oh my god. This was... For context, this is back when Genshin was the first and only game I streamed. This is what I played literally all the time. This formed such a big basis of my early career as a streamer and as a VTuber. That massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. The amount of pre-pics. Oh my god, yeah. When people were talking about, you know, how it looked before, after. That was our first map expansion. Only map. We had... I'm like trying to think when... Isn't there a weapon that needed that power? It was a 4-star weapon. A useless one. Yeah, it was a pretty useless 4-star, wasn't it? Was it Dragonspine Spear? Wait, what was it? That? Yeah. I mean, like, I never use it. As you can tell, I literally never use it, so.
什么新的交响乐？风花节庆典快要开始了，去看看吧。
Not the spindle, but the energy one. Oh, there's a catalyst, isn't there? Oh, I don't have it on this account. I had it on my alt account. Oh. I mean, still, I was never going to use it, but. Not the alt account. Yeah. In case y'all didn't know, I have an alt account in Genshin. I used to play that religiously. I used to maintain 2 Genshin accounts every single day. For like a solid 3 years, maybe.
如各位所知，今年风花节期间，我们大家万众一心，携手击退了试图入侵蒙德城的敌人。而本年度的风花节之星，正是本次行动的杰出贡献者。他看起来并不强壮，却也读得懂战斗的关键。他擅长抚慰人心，用他的办法很好地支援了大家。让我们把掌声献给今年的风花节之星——吟游诗人。
Oh my god! Venti, you're the Windbloom Star? I'm sure Barbados would be very proud of you.
真的要选我吗？为什么不呢？ 温迪很适合这个位置。
May Barbados bless you。
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
The accounts are tied to
相信他
different
们不会拒绝
logins.
风花节之星的要求。
I'll make sure to
你
verify
完
my
全可以
age
端着
there as
酒杯
well.
说上几句感言。既然如此，那我的获选感
Oh,
言
Bill of the
就用
Sword
这
One
首
from
曲
the
子来代
event.
替吧。
You don't
各位，
need the Heart
最
of
好的
Durham
吟
for
游诗人
that.
要开
You
始
just
他的
needed to
表
get
演
it
了。
during the event,
别
and
走开，
unfortunately, if
听
you
好
didn't
了。
get the sword then, you can't get it now.
我在此行使行程之助导。
Bro.
变在的地，流转的水，精炼了我。
Oh, they really put their budget into this.
穿越第18世界与第20的路径。
Aw, look at them. Sorry. Had to point them out.
令已形成的灵魂降入尘世，将腐殖擢升为神圣骨血。现与诸贤，请观我伟业。
怎么样，还不错吧？
Oh, he's such a baby! Sorry, did I yell a bit?
阿贝多，计划还顺利吗？
He's such a baby!
那小杜林他现在是人的模样了吗？
是的，不过刚形成的肉体还没能完全稳定。
Venti kind of looks like the animal Archon. Jemmy, you gotta take that back or you're gonna get like hurricaned off a cliff, okay? Barbados won't like that!
我就不推辞了。
He's just a widow guy. He's so cute! Oh my god.
完成了想做的事，也达成了目标，很不错。他如果看到，应该也会有些不一样的表情。
他，
我的老师和母亲，黄金莱茵多特。很久以前，他将我送到蒙德，告诉我，我必须完成一个非常重大的课题，寻找世界的真相。我花了点时间来确认我的猜想，结果也不出所料，世界的真相代表找到生活。
Dang. She really sent Albedo to MONDSTADT and said, you need to learn how to touch some
找
grass.
到生活对许多人来说毫无难度，但对我这样的个体，意味着太多事：认识自己，认识世界，理解自己，理解
Do you
他人。
remember during
在我与
the
世界之间，还存在着
collective
生活。
miscellany?
如果是一个真
Miscellany?
正的人，必定要拥有的。
When what was it?
所以，
When
对人
Dane
造人
Safe
来
was like,
说
yeah, I don't
只
trust
要
that
找到
guy.
生活，
He's gonna destroy
某种
MONDSTADT
程度
one day.
上就可以被认定为找到了真相。
原来是这个意思吗？难怪
Do
你
you
最
remember
深
the
的魔物也
collected
想过取代
miscellany
你，
videos?
或者是
Holy
闯到蒙
shit,
德城里。
I
拥
remember
有生
them.
命，有时候
I
只是
used to
活着。
watch every single
拥有
one of
生
them.
活，才是真正成为了人。他想告诉我的，应该就是这个。不过，这次的事给了我新的启发：成为人仅仅是开端，身为人类 该做出怎样的选择，以及人类世界的家庭将面临怎样的亲属关系。对大部分人来说
Wait, are they still making Collection Miscellany videos? I'm gonna be honest, I have not watched any of
这就是
them.
家庭生活的一部
Like
分。
in the past few
往
years.
后我的
Let
兄
me
弟
see, let me
恐怕
see.
再也无法随心所欲了。他会像我一样真正走入世界，受着约束人的一切约束而活。
你们家还真奇特呢。
首先
Oh shit, yeah, they're still like releasing them. I just have not been watching
有的
them.
人家扎根在小店铺里，有的
Maybe
人
I should try watching some
而
of
我
them.
们家
Do
大
they
概是扎根在
does
花
does
圃里吧。
Dainslife drop any important tidbits there
现
too?
在我也是园丁。
I imagine he would for like important characters like Neuvillette.
老师没有直接出面，但魔女会的各位知道，就代表他也知道我所做的一切。他首肯了，看起来，吞噬纳贝理事之后，他总算获得了片刻宁静。
They're subbed in recent months.
如果是这样
Okay.
我由
I
衷地
do
为他
get
高兴
why.
他也不是生来就如此疯狂的。
吞噬纳贝里士，纳贝里士是什么？
是生之执政的名字。这件事还是前不久爱丽丝阿姨告诉我的。说实话，我不惊讶。
Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. If so, I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know. I knew Master would do it sooner or later! Yeah, my mom ate a god and she's been a lot more chill since then. Maybe I should ask Dear Mom to eat a god.
关于生之执政，我所知道的也只有，纳贝理事也并未完全消失，而是与老师融为了一体。
She and Nabarius are now one.
这一次非常感谢你们的帮助。
Oh,
也感
thanks to
谢
that
你们在那样的
bombshell.
困境中还能选择与我并肩。
I appreciate it.
应该的啦，我们是朋友嘛。
听你们这么说，我的心情又好了一些。稍后向秦团长汇报时，我会把这份愉快分享给他的。
Oh, this is more ancient than the Heavenly Principles. This is like
你要去骑士团
the
总部了吗？
this is like
加油汇报
what are they called? The Four Shades. This isn't like that level. Holy shit. Oh no, the Four Shades are with the Heavenly Principles. But yeah, this is like the Four Shades level of stuff. This is beyond the Archons. Yeah, the Principles came before the Shades. It was the primordial one, then the Heavenly Principles, who created the Shades. Okay.
我先告辞了。
But yeah, this is like so Rhindatir is now merged, fused with Nabarius. Yeah, Nabarius. Do y'all remember the ruler of death that we saw with the Natlan Archon quest? The Four Shades are Nabarius. Oh, is Renova? I keep on forgetting. Renova is the ruler of death, right? We have 2 confirmed names and a likely third. Isn't Istaroth also up there? Nabarius, Renova, and Istaroth? Istaroth is the likely third. Oh, Istaroth isn't established? Also,
这次真是参加了一场大
let me
事呢，
see.
而且还是风花
Seasai,
节
thank
期
you
间，
so much for the
真难
follow.
得。
Welcome on in. Please let me know if you want me to pronounce your name in a different way. I'm so sorry. Whenever I see a username I'm not sure how to pronounce, I feel like the substitute teacher trying to pronounce like trying to pronounce everyone's names. It's fitting.
浪子的真情，充满情感的词藻，正如这个季节的风。
I can't believe this is the second character named Nibarius that got fused with a woman.
阿贝多和你顺利通过了魔女会的试炼，魔女们很高兴。阿贝多得到了他想要的，你也该拥有一份礼物。
You still don't know what happened to her? I have not kept up very much with Istaroth's lore. I know that isn't she referenced? She's referenced in Enkanomiya, and she's also referenced in those old carvings, way back, with like the Mondstadt world quest. Sure.
不用客气，毕竟我也只是个跑腿的。
I'll get you a drink.
风花节期间我也助人为乐。 应该受到嘉奖才对。
Revi, could you pronounce my name different, please? It's spelled mine. Okay, sounds good. Mine.
不许放我鸽子。
真的。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for my mistake. I thought your name was actually pronounced my baby girl.
啊，这个节日太适合我了。再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。 山谷之间，景于灾难的叙事。谁愿迎接如此命运？拯救的勇士，
Chance are to the travel has been searching for the unknown god.
窥得奥妙之心，如捕获风中纷飞的芬芳。由此，他方
I mean, that would make sense. The unknown god called herself the sustainer of heavenly principles. There we go. Also, we don't get to meet Durin yet, hopefully, but man, I hope we do get to meet him soon. There we go. Definitely a slower start, but I do enjoy the amount of lore that we got. It's assumed the unknown god is the fourth shade. I guess that would make sense. That would make a whole lot of sense. We know presumably about 3 of them. We just don't know about the 4th. Yeah. The whole reason we initially sought out the Archons was so we could potentially get more information about 1, this unknown god, and 2, hopefully how we could reunite with our sibling. That was the original purpose. Oh goddamn. Okay. Well, sheesh! That was a time! Naruto Moika. We definitely have not been making super substantial process. Like, we definitely learned tidbits about the Descenders, about, you know, about the Zaritza, but it wasn't until really, like, it wasn't really until Moika that we learned a pretty substantial amount of information.
最近有什么新的交响乐唱片吗？适当更换烹饪时的背景音乐，有助于找到新的灵感，制作不同的菜肴。
But yeah, y'all, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. This is where I gotta go. We went for a pretty long time, and I'm glad we were able to finish the Archon quest. Thank you so much for stopping by and for sticking around. I know I felt very, like, off today. I still feel a little off, but I'm glad to know that I'm feeling so much better right now. I just posted some new stuff on the Patreon, and I will post some more stuff pretty soon. So I hope to see you all checking. I hope that you can take the time to check it out. Wink wonk. Okay. Let me see who I want to raid. How about that? Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. I don't want this. Oh, I don't want this stream to end either, but I gotta do the streamer self-care stuff. Oh, wait, I think I know who to raid. Okay, let me see. We need to organize an FF date. Yes! Okay. Let me see. Should I raid this person or this person? Schedule when? I will have the schedule out tomorrow. Who do I want to raid?
调料对食材的渗透是许多料理的重中之重。为此，厨师的刀工必须无比精准。
thank you, Chatty. Thank you for putting in the raid message. Let's go over. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm like debating. Okay. We're gonna raid Hachi! Hachi has been away from streaming for a little bit because she went to LAN, but now she's back! So I want to go over and show her support. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Again, I love y'all so much. Copy paste the raid message or the sub raid message. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally pinned it, but if you need help finding it. Thank you so much, everyone. And I will hopefully have the schedule posted tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. Say bye to iced coffee as well. Bye. Thank you, Jemmy. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I hope to see you all soon. Thank you.